Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, starlings. Hello, hi. Welcome. Welcome. How we doing? How are we doing? Oh, the camera's really... Oh, jeez. Alright, so I might not have set up my workspace while the camera was on, so I had no idea that this was kind of off-center. We'll fix it later. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Saturday? Bright and early, unless you're the EU bros. EU bros, good afternoon. Hello. Happy to see you at a normal time, because when I see you guys, I know that some of you are in the EU, when I see some of you in the night streams, y'all gotta go to fucking bed. Y'all gotta go to bed. Stop watching me. Go to bed. Take care of yourselves. What's going on? Hey, Mackin. Hey, Opie. Hello, Velis. Hello, lurkers. Hello. Good morning. You know what? I also meant to change the color correction on the camera so that it's not blown out to proportion and only white. Morning baking streamer. I am becoming like a partial baker streamer, which is nice. That is nice. I do like baking. It activates the whatever in my brain. That's good. The good stuff. The good juices in my brain. Good morning. I woke up at 6 a.m. Jeez. You know what? I also woke up at 6 a.m. much against my will. Body was just like, hey, wouldn't it be kind of fun if you woke up way before your alarm? And I was like, no. No, it wouldn't. Would have probably done me some good, because I did need to start this shit a lot earlier than I did. I got 3 packets of yeast. So the dry active yeast that I bought comes in packets of 3, and I'd love to show you what it looks like, but I used them all. Hee haha. I killed the first 2, and I was so nervous about killing the 3rd one that I just like took our meat temperature stick and put it under the faucet until first of all, okay, I had to Google what technically would be fucking lukewarm, because I don't know what I have. Asbestos hands. People like to say I have asbestos hands because like I will put my hand under the hottest fucking water and I'll be like, yeah, whatever. So I don't think I'm a very good judge of what lukewarm is. So I googled it. I was like, what's the perfect temperature for active dry yeast to fucking activate? And it was like between 110 and 115. I was like, okay. So I put the meat thermometer underneath the sink water and I just kept making it hotter until it got to about like 112. Took the water I needed, put it in, and it activated. And then, so I don't know what activated yeast looks like, because I've never correctly activated yeast before. So I googled that too. And I was like, hey Google, what the hell does foamy yeast look like? And it looks like a creature. And I walked off, I put it together, I whisked it, I made sure it was dissolved, I walked off to go do some maintenance on the stream stuff. I came back down and it was activating. It had been activated and I was like, oh, let's fucking go! So this bitch is gonna rise, so help me God. At the very least, it has been activated. If it doesn't rise, I don't know what I did wrong, but this is our creature. It's gonna, it's gotta rise for another hour and a half. So we're gonna chill out and talk for about an hour and a half, because I meant to have this fucking done before stream started, and then it didn't. Oops, my phone, it didn't turn on silent, haha. So that's been my morning, is of fighting the good fight with yeast. Transforming into an actual functional adult? God. Yeah, I feel that. I've had, this is, in May I got my first 9-to-5 job. And boy howdy. First 9-to-5 job that I'm keeping. Because I've had a couple other 9-to-5 jobs where I've only stayed during the duration of the training session, and then I realized this job sucks and the training is bad and this job is going to be miserable if I actually go live with it, and I've just stopped. I'm just like, no, this job is not for me. Thanks for the free money, bye. Clap! Oh, you guys get to see live clappies. You guys get to see the actual... my hams. You get to see my fucking hams do it. What's up, Vlogus? Good to see you. Good morning. How's your Saturday morning? How's everyone's Saturday morning? I know you guys have probably literally only been awake for like maybe an hour, but how is it so far? Woke up after my alarms. God, that's me on most work days. My alarm will go off around like 7:30 and I'll snooze it like 3 times. Then at 8 o'clock, I'm like, all right, I gotta get up. Because then the dogs start headbutting me. They're like, mom, 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 wake up. Wake up, we're fucking hungry. You guys want some coffee slurp ASMR? Hold on, I got you. Oh, it's still fucking hot. Oh, freshly made. If you wanted to become part-time bigger streamer, I'd honestly be down. Well, I need to figure out how often I want to do this because it is setting it up and then taking it down is a pain in the butt. So maybe we'll do these once a month. Maybe we'll do these once a month. Next year, in the year of 2024, most notably probably will be known as COVID-4. It's becoming quite the series. I'll try to see if I can bake about once a month. I gotta figure out shit to bake though. I also, you know what? If I can invest in a heating, like a, what is it called? Not a heating pad, like one of those stoves. One of those like portable stove tops. I don't know what they're called. If I can get one of those, we could do baking streams. We could do a lot more than just baking streams. As it is today, I'm gonna feel bad because you guys aren't gonna see the dough frying because it's stove's back there. And I can't move this over there. So but if I can get one of those, I can probably do a lot more. I do want to get one mostly for like making pancake art. I really want to try and do a couple of those. I think that'd be fun. Don't worry, we'll play Yeast's national anthem. I got it queued up. I'm ready. When this thing is ready to be unveiled, we'll play it. VOD gang, I'm sorry, it's not gonna be on, but I'll let you know what we're playing and when we're playing it so that you can also follow along. Okay, VOD gang, I love you. I love you, VOD gang. Woke up way too early. Same. For a Saturday, yes. It's going pretty good on this side. I slept like a baby last night from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh my... How do you do this? Show me your ways. I cannot fucking like get to sleep and then stay asleep. And I take melatonin and I play like stuff on the side that's supposed to like lower your heart rate to like a specific like BPM or whatever. And I still wake up in the middle of the night. I think I need to go to the doctor and ask them. I think I just need to go to the doctor and be like, hello, I have sleeping problems. The problem is going to the doctor. Can we get a live sippy redeem when someone runs in to throw a thermos at you? Unfortunately, the thermos is not going to be thrown, so like none of the actual like things will be thrown. Because it's just not set up for this, for the PNG. But if you do want to do sippies, I can just take a nice loud fucking sip off of whatever I'm drinking. Can do that. If that's why you guys want to use your points, I can also do that. Speaking of clappies! Good morning, Melis! Good morning, Saja! Good morning. Real person clappies. What's going on? Good morning. Good afternoon. Because I think Saja is a EU. What's going on? Good morning. Also, Melis is definitely also EU. Good afternoon to the two of you. I did wake up. I had some weird dreams. Lately I haven't been dreaming a whole lot, which is weird because I know that like when people talk about taking melatonin, they're like, I don't want to take melatonin because it's like, it gives me weird dreams. I don't dream. I barely sleep, let alone dream. I wake up at 6:30, snooze twice, and go through morning routine until I leave for work at 8:50. 30-minute drive. That's like, oh, okay, so commuting, I don't think I could ever get a job that commutes. Especially with where I live right now, because we have seasons, I don't like driving in snow. And last year when I was working at the janitor place, so often that I text my manager and I was like, hey, are we coming into work today? She's like, yeah, sweetie, we're coming into work today. It's not that bad. I was like, what do you mean it's not that bad? Like, the roads are white. And she's like, drive through them. And I was like, what the fuck? People here just don't give a shit. Which is fair, because on planet Florida, you know, it could be hurricaning, and, you know, they'd be like, yeah, come in. The roads are flooded, skill issue, get in here. So, understandable from, like, a raining perspective, because I don't quite know how to drive in snow yet. It's like the opposite of driving in rain. Good morning, I can't stay on watch. Need to save my phone battery? No problem. Save that phone battery. Save it. I will post pictures no matter what the donuts look like. Hopefully they do come out well. Thank you. I had to pop 6 milligrams of melatonin so I can DM tomorrow. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I take like 5 milligram gummies. I take them Sunday through Thursday. Now I only have to take them Sunday through Wednesday because I don't have any more Fridays until the end of the year. Go to the doctor? No. No. I listen to ASMR and curled up in my new body pillow. I would listen to ASMR if I could get my headphones to stay in while I sleep, but I toss and turn too much. Otherwise, that would be the other thing. Instead, I just put my phone on like super loud and I play like relaxing music. It helps the dogs too. It helps them stay asleep because I think they're used to it, because my parents used to play like relaxing low BPM music when they would sleep. And I think the dogs just got used to that too. So they also stay asleep for longer, which is good for me because that means I can sleep in. Also work a very physical job and this week ripped me apart. Get some rest. Get some rest. That's probably also very good too. Like, that was, I mean, my work hours were really weird when I worked janitor because it was like 5 to 9, so I'd wake up at 3 in the afternoon and go to sleep at like 7 a.m. But yeah, I had almost no trouble going to sleep because it'd be like 4 hours of being on my feet and cleaning. I'm lucky I didn't fucking pass out when I came home. No dream gang. Gets more dreams from sleep after being intoxicated. I don't think I dream when I'm intoxicated either. I don't think I dream. I do tend to sleepwalk though, and sleep talk. Whenever it freezes over, I'm not driving to work. That's when I'm working from home. Being able to have a work from home job, good in those situations. Like if I got another office job where I am and it had to like drive in, I would definitely like negotiate like, hey, I'll take this job, but if there's snow on the ground, I'm working from home. Like, obviously I can't do that with the janitor job. I can't fucking clean from home, but you know. Wake up at 7 a.m. Ew. Our campaign ends usually around 6 to 7 a.m. Back to what schedule? Oh god. Get earbuds with hooks? I should. I should. I wake up and put them back in. It just hurts my ears. I don't know. I need like comfy. There's gotta be like comfy earbuds for that kind of stuff. I listen to personal care ASMR. Yeah! I love those. Like, the sound of like people brushing hair. It's so nice. Cause like I have very thick curly hair. I don't know if there's any way for me to get it in frame without showing my face. There you go. I mean, these are like the ends. And I also haven't brushed it, so. But like, growing up, people did not like, you know, like when in school, like if you had straight hair, like people would like comb their fingers through your hair and stuff, and it'd be very easy to do that. Well, my hair is not available to do that because it is so fucking thick and curly. People would like pull it back and then let go and like a little spring, but that doesn't feel as nice as when people brush their fingers through your hair. So yeah, I understand the personal care ASMR. That's really nice for people who cannot get that. I work from 8 to 3. It was 7, but we work outside so we get an extra hour. Oh, because of daylight savings? Ew, hair reveal? Ew, Sam reveal. Ew. Ew. Good morning, Sam. What's going on? Can imagine Scarlett sleeping in people at the house, hearing hello starlings at night. Yeah. Up to go Christmas shopping? Godspeed. I did all my stuff online. You will not get me Christmas shopping. I'll go to the store with people who would like to do their own shopping, but I can't fucking handle like going through the aisles and figuring out what people want. I order it all and I go. I can't. I cannot. I don't have long hair, and I haven't really had long hair, but every time I get a haircut, it's relaxing. Oh yeah, also haircuts. That's the best. That's like the only time I've ever experienced that like scritchiness. Oh my god. So like, because I have like textured hair, back on planet Florida, I went to a Puerto Rican hairdresser. She was the fucking best chat. I miss her so much. I have not been to a hairdresser since I moved, because like I don't want to have to go through the trouble of finding someone who like knows how to work with my type of hair, because I've had a lot of people over the years work with my hair, and it's a fucking disaster. Like they just don't know. They treat it like it's, you know, white people hair, and I'm like, please don't. That's not how that works. So lately when I've gotten a haircut, I've just put it up in a ponytail and taken some scissors and snipped it and been done with it, because I don't go out, so it doesn't matter. I don't really care. I've really perfected the shaggy look though. I think it looks cute, but I haven't been to like an actual hair salon in a really long time, and god, she knew how to like do this shampoo and conditioner and shit without it getting like a rat's nest. It was so good. I miss her so much. I hope she's doing well. Daylight savings with the sun taking longer to get up, it stays colder longer? Yeah, that fucking blows. They've changed up the mall. They took out a large part and made it a community market center. Oh, that's so cute! That's adorable. I know, back in my hometown, the local mall, it's not doing very well. I think most malls are not doing very well. But, they, on the weekends, I think it's every weekend, and it's like Florida, so I don't have to worry about, you know, it getting too cold. But they do like a market out in the parking lot in front of the stores that like are defunct. I've never been, because they started doing it I think closer to when I was moving. But I do like going to outdoor markets. There's an outdoor market that we go to in the galaxy part of the galaxy I live right now, and I love it. It's so cute, and it's inside during the winter because it gets too cold and it could possibly snow, but during the like I don't remember when they go back outside, but like late spring, early summer, I think, into like autumn. It's so nice. It's just so nice. Oh, they've got, okay, I'll tell you guys an empanada story. Okay, I fucking love empanadas. I might make empanadas at some point on stream just because they're good. I like them. And I know how to make them. But I love empanada. Oh, I shouldn't be slapping. This thing needs to fucking rise. I love empanadas. There are 2 empanada places at the market that we go to, and they're like right across from each other. Like it's like a street that gets closed down so that people can put their stalls and stuff, and there's like one empanada store here and then another like over here somewhere. And the first time I saw them, I went to the one that was on the left, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna compare and contrast. I will get this one today, and the next time we go, I will get the other one. So I get the one on the left. It's run by this woman, and she was awesome, and she had like beef and potato empanadas and stuff, and oh, it was so fucking good, chat. Puerto Rican beef hits like no other beef, I'm sorry. It was delightful. It was so good. The only thing that I personally don't like is when the empanada dough is like really crunchy, and it was kind of crunchy, but other than that, it was fucking delicious. So that one got like a 10 out of 10. It was very good, delightful. It was affordable, good. So the next time my roommates went, because I didn't want to go, I think I wasn't feeling well. I gave them money and I was like, could you buy me the empanada at the other place, the one that's run by a different person? Hi Bubby. Hi, you guys want to see my dog real quick? Riley, come here. Come here. Come here. Mia, you wanna come here? Say hello. Hi. Come here. Riley. Riley, come here. There she is, Bobby. Bobby. Hi. Get out of the kitchen. Get out of the kitchen. Don't go wandering. Don't go wandering. Mia, come here. No? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're having camera issues. Hold, please. Oh. Just for my own sanity, hold on. We're having camera issues. Hold, please. Why did this suddenly decide to do that? That's fun. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. You can go up just a little bit. Very good. It was falling apart. Hee. What is it saying? Oh, the empanadas. Alright, Byron, get out of the kitchen! It's my fault the gate's open. So, like, they're just like, hi, Mom! So they went and they got the empanada at the other place. Now, let me tell you something about Puerto Rican food, real quick, if you've never had it. Because, Velas, you just said you've never had it. Puerto Ricans, for some reason, like to put raisins in things. Don't know why. Don't know why. But if you look at like an authentic Puerto Rican cookbook, most of the shit will be like, and just sprinkle some raisins in. And it's like, ew, why? Why? I don't like that. My family's never done that. My family, no, I shouldn't say that. I did have one family member, my great aunt, she used to make pasteles. And she would put raisins in the pasteles. And I don't like pasteles because it's a texture thing. But, and if you don't know what a pastele is, it's like a, I don't want to call it a meatloaf. But it's like a meat paste formed into a rectangle. It's tasty, I just don't like the texture. But she'd put raisins in them. And very often my dad would have to go to her and be like, could you stop putting raisins in them, please? It's gross. So we got a Puerto Rican cookbook and my dad was flipping through it and it was like every recipe, every other recipe was like, put raisins in it. And we were like, oh, is this a thing? Is this a thing that we just didn't adopt? Ooh. So, with that in mind, my friends go and get the empanada at the other store, at the other stall. It's run by this guy. He gives them a beef. I asked them for beef. I don't care what else was in it. I just wanted a beef one. So they come home. They give it to me. I was so excited. I bite into it. There's rice in it. There's fucking Spanish rice in there. It was beef with arroz con gandules, and I was like, oh, this is good. The dough was like soft, but like still like firm, like crispy on the outside, but still like soft on the inside. Oh my god, it was perfect. It was perfect until I took another bite, and I was like, why is it sweet? Why is it sweet? I'm digging through the fucking rice, and what I thought was a gandule, which is just a fucking bean, was a raisin. He put raisins in his empanadas, and I was like, bro, you had it. You had it. You had it. I was gonna buy your empanadas because the rice was delicious, the beef was tender, the dough perfect. My man put fucking raisins in it. I was like, bro, no, please. So, needless to say, the woman who made some very, very delicious beef and potatoes in her empanadas is the one who keeps getting my business because I didn't want to pick raisins out of an empanada. Raisins are fine, just don't put them in my savory food. They just excrete like a sweetness that I don't want. I just don't want them. This one is inside since where it is a ski resort town. Ooh. But Velas, I hope one day you can try Puerto Rican food. It's pog. It's delicious. Maybe I will make some. I mean, I'll make empanadas. I marinated a pork butt to make pernil, so. If you can't find any, you at home can make some delicious Puerto Rican food. Raisins optional. Not putting them in. Also, olives optional. I don't like olives either. And there's a lot of olives you put in food. You put it in pasteles. A lot of the times you don't put it in there because, again, it's just kind of, you hate fucking picking them out. Put them in the empanadas. Don't usually do that either. I will put it in the stew because it creates like a good flavor, but like, and you can, it's easy to pick it out of like a stew. Dog. Make some, freeze them, send them to me. I don't know if they keep. Yeah, I'm very picky about my Puerto Rican food because like I grew up obviously like eating my grandma's and stuff and then my dad's, and it's just like if it doesn't taste like my family's food, I don't want it. I think I talked about how like I made pernil and arroz for Thanksgiving. Pernil came out almost perfect. It was like 98% of the way there. And I was like, you know what? I'll fucking take it. But the rice came out horrible in my opinion. I mean, it was edible and it wasn't bad. And my roommates were like, no, it's good. But like, it didn't taste like my grandma's, so I didn't like it. It's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Coffee slurpees. Do we want to check the dough chop? Hi, Mia. Come here. Come here. Mia, come here. Why don't you want to come here? Why is it that you come in when I tell you not to? Mia, come here. What are you doing? Oh my god, my dogs are so funny. Mia, like, will wander into the kitchen when I'm not paying attention, and then when I catch her doing it, she, like, slinks out. But as soon as I'm like, come here, she doesn't want to come in. We'll find a way, we'll find a way. I will teach you guys how to make some Puerto Rican food. We'll make empanadas. We'll definitely make empanadas. If only for me, because I want empanadas. And they freeze well, so if you guys make a lot, you can like food prep and then freeze them. Stick them in an air fryer if you've got them. We'll probably air fry them, because ever since getting an air fryer, I don't really fry my food at all, because it's messy. I hate the way the oil smells. The oil is expensive if you want like if you want like a high smoke point. It sucks. So I'm just like, fuck it, put it in the air fryer. Put it in the air fryer. Mom's making pancakes? Fuck yeah, what kind of pancakes? Also, happy second day, third night of Hanukkah. I guess it's not evening yet, but, or at least not here. Happy Hanukkah. Happy second full day of Hanukkah, everybody. Happy Hanukkah. I had a fat ass burrito from a food truck the other day. It was chorizo, and I told the woman to put everything on it. Ooh, chorizo is so good. Empanadas! Empanadas. I want to learn her recipe. I'd love to have your recipe. Put it to good use. Fuck yeah. I gotta ask my parents if they can, like, just send me photocopies of, I'm not wearing my apron. I just realized. Where did I put it? Look at this cute ass apron. It's got a bunch of Australian animals. Don't ask me why. I don't remember where we got it. It's just got a bunch of Australian animals. Isn't it cute? I wear it when I bake. Ah! Ugh. I have to ask my parents if they can send me like a photocopy or just like a copy in general of like the Puerto Rican cookbook that they have, so that I can make all those sick, delicious recipes. Maybe I'll have it perfected by the time I meet my Malaysian friends? Hell yeah. Share with them some delicious Puerto Rican food. Alright, Sean, do we want to take a peek? It's got another hour. This baby's got another hour. And then we do some shit with it, and then we let it rise again for another 45 minutes. Do we want to see it? Do we want to see what's going on with it? Honest way, thank you! That's my dad. Where's my chat? Oh, it's going down. That's my dad. Thank you! I didn't know you were watching. Hello! I thought you guys were on vacation. I've got a lot of baking recipes. You can try some if you want me to send you some. I'm kind of forgetful. No problem. I would love to. If you guys ever want to send me suggestions on what you guys wanna, what you'd like to see me bake, because that's what I did for this. I wanted to bake something Jewish for Hanukkah, since it came over on a weekend that I didn't have anything planned. So I asked Mackin, and Mackin was super cool, and he sent me a bunch of Jewish holiday recipes, and we went with jelly donuts because I want to defeat yeast, and I think I did. We'll see. But yeah, if there's anything you guys want to see me bake, just put it in the suggestions tab on Discord. You guys are always welcome to do that. Peep the creaturas! You guys are? Have a good vacation. Everybody wish my parents a happy vacation. I'm not gonna tell you guys where they are, but they are on vacation this weekend. They're on vacation this weekend, and they've deserved it. They've been working really fucking hard. Alright, chat. We're gonna peep the creature. Ready? Ready? We're gonna play the national anthem for yeast. Are you ready? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Alright. It will rise. If you guys know what the song is, it's Rise. It's literally called Rise. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. Let me have my nerdy jokes! Good news, it's not rising! Oh, what did I do? What do you mean? Why is it not? This is the same size I put it in at. Okay. Leave it. Fucking rise, you piece of shit! Please! I know I didn't kill the yeast this time. Oh, I am so chuffed. How is the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Can you guys even hear it? Sonic boom! It does have another hour, but isn't it supposed to rise like incrementally? It doesn't all just like 2 hours and boom, it's fucking big, right? It's supposed to go more, like a little bit. Music's good? Okay. It's piping in through the stereos on the laptop, so I have no idea what it sounds like for you guys. You can tell I've never fucking used yeast correctly before. I've told you guys the horror story of last year when I tried to make cinnamon rolls. That shit was raw. That was fucking raw. Gordon Ramsay would have kicked my ass into the next century if he saw what my cinnamon rolls looked like. Holy shit, they were so bad. They were awful. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about doing monthly baking streams. I really do like these. I have a good time. I feel like you guys have a really good time with them. So, Our next baking stream will not be next week because I'm going out of town. It will be the 23rd. What's the calendar say? Hold on. Don't look at my phone. Don't look at my phone. Where's the calendars? Yeah, the 23rd. 23rd of December is gonna be the day. So the entire week, okay. Next week, I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing on Monday. And then I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the week stream-wise. But the week of the 23rd, we're gonna be doing a couple different things. I'm gonna be making gingerbread dough off-stream on... over the weekend. Hopefully. Haha, hee. So that entire week, and then I'm gonna freeze it. That entire week, I'm going to make gingerbread house pieces and gingerbread people, and 2 streams that week are gonna be decorating the house and decorating the people. And then that Saturday is going to be Christmas cookies. It's on Good Chop. And that's gonna be our last baking stream for the year. Gordon Ramsay would waterboard me with lamb sauce if you saw any of my dishes. What do you mean? They can't be that bad. They can't be that bad. Listen, anyone can cook, chat. I promise. I promise. If there's one thing that you guys take away from these streams is that anyone can bake, anyone can cook, with varying degrees of success. Listen, I'm not very good at using anything on the stove. Like, I'm very nervous about frying these. I don't fry things. I think the last thing I fried was relleno de papas, which are just, it's potato balls. It's stuffed potato balls. I want to make those on stream too. Those are fucking, oh! Those are fucking delicious. Those are the best food in the world. I know yesterday we talked about how I'm addicted to potatoes. This is another form of potato that it, you know, it's just good. It's just good eating. It's just good. That takes a while though. I don't know if I'd ever do that on stream, now that I think about it. Cause like, you gotta fucking peel the potatoes, you gotta mash the potatoes, you gotta cook the potatoes, you gotta let them cool, you gotta cook the meat insides, like the filling. Then you gotta fucking fill the potatoes once they're cooled, and then you gotta fry them. It's a long process. It takes so long to do it, but God, it is so fucking worth it. It's so good. It's so good. I gotta stop slapping the fucking table. I'm complaining about the fact that this is not rising, and I'm just slapping the table like no one's business. We're not making anything with yeast anymore. If I do, I'm buying like the whole fucking box at the store. They had like I had a problem finding the yeast because I don't like using it. So I went to the store yesterday after work to pick it up because I forgot to put it on my list of things to pick up, like an online order. So I went in after picking up my online order. I went inside and I went to go pick up some yeast, and they have it in like this small fucking corner of the baking aisle. Like the baking aisle's full of a bunch of stuff. They've got like all the oils and stuff. They've got all the baking sugars and brown sugars and stuff, all the cool like baking spices and shit, just like boom, 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 boom. It's got all the boxes for like pre-made cake mixes and cupcakes and cookies and stuff. They've got like a bunch of like things that you need, like whisks, cookie cutters, all that stuff. They've got icing, they've got sprinkles, whatever. And I was like, where the hell is the yeast? Which part of this store would be where the yeast is? I thought it'd be where the spices are, but it wasn't. It was in like the back corner of this aisle in a small box that was ripped open with the little packets inside. And I was like, whoa. Why are you in the fucking dungeon? Why are you in the jail of this of the baking aisle? What is this about? So I grabbed one like packet group, and they come in packets of 3. This is the 3rd packet. I killed the first 2. I was beside myself. I was like, there is no way I'm gonna go to the store 30 minutes before stream to get more yeast to make these. Either it works or it doesn't, and we just have fried bread with some jelly on it. Happy Hanukkah. I'm doing my best. I'm so bad at this. I could have tried making latkes, but y'all were really excited about the jelly donuts, so. Freshly cooked pancakes for brekkie? What kind of pancakes? What kind of pancakes did your mom make? Delicious. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I got a waffle maker. Let me show you guys. Oh, let me show you guys my waffle maker. It's so cute. It's purple. I got it for my birthday. Look how cute this is. It doesn't look. God, the camera sound is, or the camera sound, the camera lighting is so fucking bad. It's purple. Please, I promise you, it's purple. Look how cute it is. It's so small. It's adorable. I make the cutest little pancakes, waffles with these. I love waffles, dude. Do you guys like pancakes or waffles better? I'm kind of like, I don't particularly care about either one. Why are you guys barking? Why are you guys making little noises? Is someone outside? Is someone outside? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I think someone is at the door. I am expecting a couple packages today. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Be good. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Alright, never mind. There was no package outside. My dogs just decided to be old grumpy grandpas and were barking at people who were probably passing by minding their own business. Good morning, Case. Good to see you. Hello. Good morning. Might fuck around and have toaster strudel for brekkie? Hell yeah. I had 1 egg and bacon. Two bacon. 2 bacon and an egg, and I just kind of smashed it together into the pan. I figured I should have an actual breakfast while we're waiting for the fucking paint to dry. Pancakes and waffles are equal, Myers. You know what? Same. Same. I feel like it's the same. Like when you go to the store and you see like if you don't make them from scratch, if you go to the store and you buy mix, it's waffle and pancake mix. It's both. It's the same thing. You just put, I think you just put different levels of like liquid in it, or maybe it's the same. I don't know. It's just the shape. It's just the shape, and I like having little small bowls. I like my circular breakfast pastry to have holes in it to hold all of the syrup that I want to ingest. Or butter, if you guys like putting butter on that stuff. I do not like putting butter on my waffles or pancakes. Whenever you go to like IHOP or something, or just like a diner in general, and they just give you like a huge slab of butter, it's like, why? What is this for? No. Off. Away. Away with you. You've made it soggy. It's melted. It's partially melted when it comes out, and now it is soggy. Ooh, soggy pastries? Ugh. Yucky. I feel like I've drank way more coffee. But every time I look, it's like the same amount of coffees in my cup. I'm gaslighting myself. Here, I'll give you guys some Slurpees. Some morning coffee Slurpees. Ready? They don't sound very good. My lip piercings got in the way. I have very little. I have snake bites. If you don't know what that means, like if this is a mouth, they're on either side of my lippies. So I have a very small, like the middle of my mouth now has like, you know, metal, and then there's lip part. So when I first got them, Fancy? I know. When I first got them, you know the spoons you get at Panera if you get like soup? They're like super, hold on, I think we have some. Yeah. These motherfuckers. These. I know this is plastic, but it's like, it's the same shape. They're like super round. They're not like oval. You know? They're just round like this, but they're like twice as big. And you get this shit at Panera when you get soup. And the ones that you get at Panera are a little wider and they're still round. And it's like just the correct width that like I always scrape soup onto the fucking, cause I have hoops. Or not, yeah, rings or whatever. And it like just scrapes soup on the fucking piercings and it is the worst. And it's like, man, I don't want to have to clean these because I wanted soup at Panera. Because usually if I'm eating at Panera, it's because I'm going out someplace. Like, I'm eating Panera, and then I'm gonna, like, go see a movie or go shopping or whatever. So it's like I don't even have time to go wash them. I just gotta fucking suck on them or whatever. It's bad. I hate it. I hate those spoons so much, so I've, like, stopped getting Panera soup at Panera. I haven't had soup since I got these at, like, 21. Oh my god. 2100. Sorry, 2100 years old. 2100 years old I got them. I've had them for over 1,000 years. Hehe. I'm sticking to my VTuber lore. Don't worry about it. I've got it. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing this morning, Kay? I know it's 9:30 where you are, I think. Coffee. The fucking mud. Ooh. I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Soup boba pearls? Just pop them in your mouth and it contains some ingredients of broth? That's some like... That's some Willy Wonka shit. That's basically what he was trying to do with the gum if you think about it. Can you guess my time? Ooh. You're hard, Velis, because you go to bed early, because you did say you go to bed at 8 p.m. And when you go to bed, if you're Eastern, you go to bed as soon as I start stream usually. So a lot of the times I think you're EU. I don't know. Is it 10:30 where you are? I'm gonna guess 10:30. Willy Wonka was a trailblazer? You're so right. Honestly, if I could eat a meal with a piece of gum or a fucking boba pearl, why not? Do you guys think if Willy Wonka was made now, that gum scene would be boba pearls? 10:45? Oh shit. Oh yeah, it is 10:45, sorry. I can't, I look at the time. Alright, so we're in the same time zone. You do go to bed early. I feel like if Willy Wonka was made today, Timothy Champlett, or however you say his last name, would absolutely be modern day Willy Wonka. I know he's playing the prequel to Willy Wonka or whatever, but like if Willy Wonka had never been made and they're making it right now, it would be Timothy Champlett or whatever, however the fuck you say his name. Or who the hell plays Spider-Man? The newest one. The one that Disney kind of half owns. They've got like a weird divorce paper with Sony. Who the hell? Tom Holland, thank you. Tom Holland. I think either Tom Holland or Timothy Champlett would be like the first Willy Wonka. I feel like they would have used boba pearls in the chewing gum scene. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chillin', I feel really very rested despite going to bed a little late. That's good. I'm glad you feel rested. And you got that extra time last night. How did the rest of your how'd the rest of your fights go? I don't know what game you were playing, but I really liked the art style a lot. I've never seen it before, but I really like the art style. I really like fighting game art styles a lot. I feel like more regular, like non-fighting video games should really adopt it. I'm obsessed with like how well, like when the newest Street Fighter looks fucking beautiful. Why must we have hyperrealism when what I really want is whatever the hell Street Fighter's doing, but in like a solo single player game, because I'm shit at fighting games these days. I haven't played a fighting game since I think like Soul Calibur 3. Actually, just kidding. When I went to my sister's wedding, we had our bachelorette party at an arcade, and they had a bunch of fighting games. I was shit. So I have played them recently, but I'm not good. I haven't like hardcore like sat down and played a fighting game since I think like Soul Calibur 3. East Coast, I have work during the week, so I can't stay up late. Same. I handshake you. I am also a 9 to 5, 5-day a week corporate job holder. You can, but you'll pay for it? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Clappies! Clappies. What's going on, baby? Oh, baby! Good morning, how are you doing? How was your Saturday? I dread the thought of Modern Wonka movie, but also watching a bunch of Zoomers die to OSHA violations would be fun. Holy shit. Saw, but child-friendly. Saw OSHA violations. God, that'd be sick. I mean, that's essentially what the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie is. It's not Zoomers, I don't think. It's probably more along the lines of... Well, no, I think it would be Zoomers. I think it would. Time is a soup. Hi, Mia. Hey, sweetie. Hi. I love when she wags her tail. Her whole body wiggles. Under Night is my favorite fighter. It looks so good. I'm gonna have to check it out. It looked awesome. The fights went good. Fought Ghost, Foul, and an IRL friend. They're all pretty close fights. Yeah. Ghost did kind of kick your butt when I came in there, but that's okay. That is the nature of fighting games. I'm a nasty corporate. I work with a handyman getting paid under the table. Oh! Very good. You got that 9 to 5, but it's not corporate. Good. I hesitate to even call my job corporate. Technically, it's a corporate job, but like, it's certainly not horrible by any stretch of the means as far as corporate jobs go. Comparatively to my last corporate job where I only stayed for the 7 to 8 weeks of training and then I left because they didn't train us. They just paid us for nothing, essentially. They paid us to talk at us 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. And then they were like, all right, do live calls. And I'm like, I don't know how to do this. They're like, how is that my problem? And it's like, it will be because I'm leaving. We started with about like 50 people in that training session, and by the time I left, we had 15. 14 after I left. Amazingly, every time I go back to that game, I learn something new about my characters. Hell yeah. Just got back with my coffee and sandwich. You've been streaming since 9:30? I've been streaming since 9. Nope, not 9:30. No. What time is it? What time did I put on my sheet? Did I put 9 or 10? Oh. Hold on, what did my schedule say? Did I still... Oh. Hold on, I'm checking my fucking schedule. Hold on. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. What did my schedule say? Did I put the wrong time on there? Oh, I did! Oh, I said 10. I started at 9. Or did I? I did! I started early! No, I didn't. No, I started at 10. I started at 10. I started at 10. I can't tell time. I can't tell time. I'm blind. I'm illiterate, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fine. No, I started at the correct time. Holy shit. I was like, wait, did I start at 9? No. I started baking this puppy at 9, or letting it rise at 9. Oh my god, I scared myself. Sorry. Oh, she's illiterate. Haha. Yeah, we've been streaming for about an hour. This baby's got 30 more minutes to rise, and then we're good. I have been in the kitchen for, since like 8. So for like almost 3 hours. Fighting with the yeast packets. I've had to fix a lot of fence lines and other things. I got to work around horses for a few days, but that was in the mountains. Ooh, oh, I love mountains. Oh my god, chat. Alright. Planet Florida, no mountains. Flat as a fucking board, okay? That shit, no mountains. We got hills sometimes. Sometimes. And let me tell you, the first time I saw hills in Florida, I was like, ooh, wow, that's crazy. Hi, Mia. Hi, sweetie. What's going on? Come here. Okay. She keeps poking her head, and I don't know why. And she doesn't want to come here. Hi, I can see you. I can see you through the monitor. Hi. So the first time I ever saw like mountains for realsies is like at ground level, not like on a plane, was I think when I went to Arizona, and I was flabbergasted, dude. Oh my god, it was so awesome. And I went there during monsoon season, so like you could see like the fucking rainstorm just like coasting over the mountains, and it was just like a wall of water and the mountain, and it was like, oh, it was so cool. It was awesome. And then I also so Arizona is not very high in elevation, but where I live is it is at a much higher elevation than Florida, because I think Florida, I think I lived at like, I don't know, 30 above sea level. I don't know. It's not very high. I live at a much higher elevation right now. I do get altitude sickness. I've realized that about myself. I would get altitude sickness going up the elevator too fast in the building I used to work in, which was terrible. But I love mountains. Certainly love them. Need someone else to drive up there for me, because I get dizzy and it feels bad, but I love mountains. They're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. We went to an orchard last month, and it wasn't too high, but like the mountains were like pretty close to it. Oh my god, it was so pretty. It was so beautiful. I loved it. There was a lot of hilly terrain that made it difficult to walk around, I bet. But at least we got to hang out with horses. It's getting a sequel soon, I think next year. Oh, I'll have to check it out then. I've never worked any corporate jobs. I only worked this one in road construction, so I've always used my hands and feet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've worked a lot of different odd jobs. Mostly because I have a degree in art, so... you know... I've worked a lot of really weird jobs, none of which have anything to do with my degree. So, it is what it is. I managed to take a few pictures I can post, and hell yeah, I would love to. Show and tell, I think, in Discord would be the appropriate place. Ain't no way? Yeah, no. Listen. Yes. Yes. It's insane. Listen, Florida's at a very low sea level. I don't think it's below, but it's not very high. So, oh, you sent them? Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I remember, because we drove from one planet to the next. And as we were like reaching where I am now, I started to feel very lightheaded. Thankfully, I wasn't the one who was driving when it happened, but I started feeling lightheaded, and I was like, oh, we're going up. We're actively going up in terrain. So I live at, like, base level, I live at a much higher altitude, and then if I go into a building, if the elevator's too fast, like, almost every day at work when I worked the janitor job, because the elevator, it wasn't like the elevator everyone uses, it's like the service elevator, and it had like a little room that it would exit out to before you got to like the actual floor you had to clean. And I had to sit there for like 2 minutes every time I go up the elevator. It was terrible. I was like, oh, it's so bad. I used to do architecture in this monster building in New York City, and I kid you not, the elevator ride to my floor alone was like 10 minutes. It's crazy. I get crazy. I don't like heights. I remember I've visited New York City quite a few times. I love it there. It's awesome. Anytime I go into a building that like the Empire State Building, you know, you can go up. It's like a tourist thing. I went there for a field trip once in high school. Every 4 years the band would take like this big trip to New York City, and when we went into the Empire State Building, and we went up the elevator to go to the top to, you know, see the view. And boy howdy, the elevator ride felt like it took eons. I don't remember if I felt sick, but I was also a teenager, and now I'm 3,200 years old. Hi Mia. Hi baby. Hello. Hello. Hello baby. Do you want to say hi to chat? Do you want to come here? No? Okay, that's fine. Climbs a staircase and just dissolves? What do you mean? Hello, my room is on the 2nd floor, excuse you. I'm fine. It's just also like going to the building that I cleaned at was also at a higher elevation, so like I drove up. So not only was the building at a higher elevation than my house, but then like I worked at the top floor. So, yeah, dude, skyscraper elevators are no joke. My pipe dream, and this is like the biggest pipe dream imaginable, chat, is to like live in a studio apartment in New York City. There's absolutely no fucking way I'm ever gonna be able to afford something like that, but not like those, not the ugly like $1 trillion ones that like you can look up on what is it, Zillow? Zillow is the website where you can look at houses, right? Whatever website that is. Hut and I have this this fun thing that we used to do where we where we would look up like the apartments or like the suites or whatever the hell you want to call them. Basically 1-story houses in these fucking skyscrapers in New York City and in LA, and we just go to town. And we just make fun of them. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. I don't know what, like, I don't know what it is. When you get rich, there's something about rich people in fashion that, like, no longer meshes. Like, I feel like most people are kind of like, if this is a Venn diagram, you know, you get this, right? Most people are probably, like, middle ground with fashion, right? And as you get richer, it does this. I get, like, unless Miss Riley, are you white? What's going on with you? What is going on with my dogs? I feel like unless your job is to literally do interior design or fashion, it does this. Your brain literally does this. Fashion goes all the way. Having taste in anything just leaves, and you are just now a rich person with a lot of money that you can buy a lot of ugly things with. It's crazy. Miss Riley, what you doing, mama? Hi. What's the matter? I'm still here. You can look at me. You just gotta get up, you lazy bum. Mia's looking at me. Don't be in the kitchen. Out of the kitchen. Out of the kitchen. Want a kiss? Want kisses? Mwah. You want kisses too, Mia? Mwah. Right, out. Out of the kitchen. Out of the kitchen. Oh, she slipped. Hi, mama. You want to know something crazy? If you've played Fallout 3, I've worked in a lot of the areas from that game. Fairfax, Chevy Chase. I also live 2 hours away from Point Lookout, and an hour away from the Wood Blair Witch Project was filmed. What the fuck? That would freak me out. That's crazy. That's so fun. I have played Fallout 3. I haven't played it in a while. That's so fun. It's pretty intimidating when you get into an elevator and there's like 250 buttons. Yeah. Jeez. Rich people, sky prisons. What's up, Foul? She does have things to say. Riley, do you have to... Riley, okay, I have to close the gate. You can't be in here. Alright, out. Out of the kitchen, Mama. You can't be in here. You can't be in here, Mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't look at me like that. I closed the gate and she's looking at me like, mother. How could you do this to me? Betrayal. You can't be in here. You cannot be in the kitchen. Rich people, sky prisons. Yeah. I want like a studio. Like I want like a... I just want a studio. Like a loft. Not a studio, a loft. I'd love to get a loft in New York City one day. That'd be sick. Having things that look good gives less clout than having things with high value, so you lose cohesion in the pursuit of wealth. I don't get rich people, dude. Like, why? Why are you wasting your money on something so... you know what? I'm asking this, and we literally just lived through the course of people spending an absorbent amount of money on literal JPEGs. Literal JPEGs. And then quietly, calmly, politely asking the internet, hey, could you not save out my one-of-a-kind JPEG, please? Fuck off. Get your NFTs out of my fucking life. Get them out! Get them out! Disgusting. God, what a farce. What an absolutely stupid fucking thing. Fallout 3 was my favorite for a time because I lived in the area. I bet. That's gotta be really cool to like see what your area would look like in a post-apocalyptic outcome. Genuinely. You gotta maximize clout so you can continue to get more money while doing less work. It's a vicious cycle of total taste death. I'd rather die poor. I'd rather die poor than have a house that looks like some of the houses I've looked at on Zillow. Honest to God. Holy shit. It's a disaster. Listen, I'm no interior designer by any means, but I am an artist, and I at least know what cohesion looks like at a very base level. And it's not these $22 billion houses. Ugly. Ugly. Working road construction and seeing all the different areas, sadly I didn't recognize a lot. Aw. This is the fanciest way of saying getting lost in the sauce. You're lost in the sauce, baby. I just want a cabin in the mountains or maybe a valley. Have people hook me up with the best internet money can buy. Hell yeah. Rich people are different species. I mean, it's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure rich people look at poor people the same way. I guarantee you. I guarantee you rich people look at not rich people. I don't even want to say poor because I'm not poor. I'm middle class. I'm middle class. Like, I recently actually got to middle class because of the new job that I have. So, like, if you're not rich, I mean, from a rich person's perspective, if you're not rich, you're poor. Like, there's no middle, lower class. It's all poor. You're all lower class, right? Rich people absolutely look at people who do not make as much money as them, and they're like, that's a subspecies. We are a subspecies to them. As much as rich people is to us. Honest to God. They're just, I don't get it. They make decisions that just don't make sense to me. Like, there's gotta be a parallel universe where I'm rich, and I just want to know what I'm like. I want to know what kind of a person I would be if I'm rich, because I feel like if I got money, I would be the same person. I just have money now. Like, I'd be less stressed out. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I think of it. And maybe that's just like a very naive way of looking at like being financially stable, right? It's just like, if I'm financially stable, I'm just less stressed out, because so much stress, I feel like, is caused by not having money or having enough money to like pay your rent, pay your food bill, pay your utilities, pay for insurance, whatever kind of insurance that you need. And then by the end of the day, after you're done paying for all the things that you absolutely have to do, or else you get, you know, kicked out, you lose your shit or whatever, the minuscule amount of money you have left to treat yourself with, you don't use it because you're like, what if there's an emergency? So it's like having that financial stability where you can pay for all this stuff and then also treat yourself is good. And I feel like that's all I would feel like if I were rich. I'd be like, cool, I can live in my dream home in a loft and be a cryptid in New York City, and that's it. And then I just spend my money on people, you know? Like, I've talked to HUD about this so much. I wish I were rich. I'd be the best sugar mom. I would be the best sugar mom available. I promise you. All I'd want to do is to like take someone out to lunch, talk about some shit that I'm interested in, ask them how they're doing, and then be like, okay, like, what do you need? Do you need money for school? Do you need a car? Do you need rent for like the next 6 months? Like, what do you need, like, on a basic needs? And then just give them money and then be done. Like, that's it. I just want to, that's it. That's it. Like, I want to be rich. It's so unfair. I want to be rich so I can give money to people. It makes me so mad. It genuinely, like, makes me spiral. I don't know what it is, but that, like, thought process of just, like, I want to be rich so I can give people my money is just... It makes me feel like an insane person. Would you not drop fat stacks on rolling for Kefka? Yes. Like, yeah, absolutely. Listen, if I was making like $1 million a year, I could do both. I could ask someone to come to lunch with me who needs money for school or whatever, talk to them about Kefka, maybe roll for Kefka while they're sitting next to me, and then just pay for their college tuition, and then go home and play fucking more Honkai Star Rail. I don't know, what's the issue? Why can't I live this life? Why can I not live this life? Why can't I go to lunch with a stranger, pay for their college, show them my little, show them my special interest, and then go home? Why can't I do these things? Mad. Rich people have some of the silliest thoughts and actions. It is hard for me to believe that money is what happens. Like, it is so hard for me to believe that having money fundamentally changes a person's thought process. I feel like people are always like that, and now that they have money, they're allowed to be stupid. You're allowed to be stupid if you have money. But if you're poor, you kind of have to play the game. Does that make sense? They do things where it's like, why would you do that? You're doing things the hard way? Yeah. I need money? Same. Same. I shake your hand. Scar periodically servicing from her loft to give a waiter $300 tip. Yes! Yes! Why can't I do that? I want to do that. I want to be financially stable enough to just go to a restaurant and just tip the waitress like $500. I want that so bad. I was born to be a sugar mom. Born a sugar mom. And it's not happening. Fuck. I want this. I want to just drop fat stacks on people. Thing is, if you can get pretty rich, if you get lucky, but not that kind of rich where you lose touch with reality, yes. The kind of person who can make that much money doesn't look at other people the way we do because that doesn't generate more money, so nobody would be a rich person. Nobody would be a good rich person gets that far. You're very right, and it's sad. Sad, but true. Let me know that deal I need people to spend time with. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know like sugar mom and sugar dads, like, I know like the through line is like, oh, people do it to like hang out with them, you have sex, you get money. I don't want that. I literally just want to go out to lunch with someone, get to know them a little bit, show them my special interests for like 2 hours, tip the waitress $500, and give this person whatever the hell they need to make their life easier. I like mad. That Kefka point was in reference to NFTs. Oh, I would not buy Kefka NFTs. I would just gotcha roll in Kefka. And Kafka. I mean, I'd you know what? I'd buy a funny little picture of Kafka from Final Fantasy VI. Why not? Just commission an artist to draw the most beautiful Kafka image. And also Kefka, and then put them together. I do a lot if I were rich too. Yeah, like, having money, you can do a bunch of things you want to do. Or don't want to do. I don't know. Fund my gacha addiction. You've got the best conversational partner you'll ever need. That's what I need to do, chat. If I get rich, if I get super rich enough to like be able to do that shit, I just need to like go through the gacha games on Twitch and see like who needs it. Who's gacha? No, that's bad. I would not fund people's gambling addiction. It would absolutely be like college or school of any kind. You know, like insurance payments, hospital bills, car payments, whatever. Food bills. You know, you want me to pay for your food for like a year? Fine. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your meal. Like, stuff like that. Because that's stressful, and you need those things. Glasses? If people wear glasses, I will pay for your glasses. Dude, as someone who wears glasses, that shit does not need to be as expensive as it is. It is a farce that glasses are so expensive. What am I supposed to do without glasses? Am I just supposed to go around the, like, life blind? I can't see? Like, what is that? I actually need glasses to see, and I have to pay for them. Simply just see better? You're so right. Just see better, forehead. Just get better eyes. Eat more carrots. You're very right. That's probably how the government sees it. Just don't be born with bad eyes, stupid. NFTs are a gacha with no game to apply it to, so yes, they were silly, but the appeal for rich people isn't as hard to wrap your head around as a lot of people think. That's true. You know what? You're right. You are correct. In a way, they are almost NFTs. Except I can run them around a little bit and beat up people and not just look at them. Although I do also do that. They're all the whales that roll for characters but don't actually play the game just to flex. Oh, see, that's bad. I get it because listen, even if Blade is not applicable in the fight that I'm using him in, I'm using him because I like, he's my little guy. He's my little guy. Just want his waist, you know what I mean? Don't wail just to flex. Wail and then use the character. Although I'm not into like meta. I don't give a shit like what's the new meta for Genshin. I don't care. I'm using Diluc and Kaya in the same, I don't care. I don't care. Get LASIK? No, I don't want a laser anywhere near my eyeballs. I can't even let doctors put contacts in my eyes. I'm not letting them in with a fucking laser. Take the food and rent so I can save to go see my friends outside the US. Exactly. See? I'll pay for that too. You want to go see your friends? You want to go on a trip for a week to like Japan or Malaysia or whatever? Here, have fun. Here's your plane ticket, your hotel money, and some spending money. Thanks for letting me talk to you about One Piece for 3 hours. It's that easy. It's that easy. Let me talk to you about Zoro and his fat tits for 2 hours and you've got yourself $10,000. It's really that easy. Anyway, let's look at the dough. What time is it? Oh, it's still got 15 minutes. I'm glad we can just sit here and shoot this shit while this dough definitely doesn't rise. Can we get a peek at the dough? 15 more minutes. Be patient. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Then we'll look at it. At least with gacha you can do things. Yeah. Yeah. At a certain point, when does it cross into it's more efficient to just fund a revolution so I can simply end capitalism? You know what? You're right. You were very right. You were super right. Is it more financially smart to fund a revolution to end capitalism than to pay for, you know, as many people as I can to go to school? So that they too, you know what? I'll pay for them to go to school, wait a couple years, let them become educated, then we can do the revolution. By that time I'll have more money and we'll have more smart people. I'm not rich enough to do this on purpose. God saw it and was like, bitch, no. Capitalism has to go on for a little bit longer. You can't be ending it just because you want to talk about One Piece with a stranger for 2 hours at lunch. Like, if you're looking at fan art of Bored Apes, maybe there's an issue? Yeah. I don't know. You like looking at them? I mean, there's absolutely no issue with just looking at them. You know what I mean? I think it becomes a problem when like you're spending, like you're asking yourself, do I pay for this week's food bill or do I spend that money on gacha? That's where the issue I think lies for me, is like if you're not like if you set aside gacha money, that's fine. But you gotta make sure everything else is, you know, settled and stuff. But if you've got that fun money and you want to spend that fun money on getting Kefka, go ahead. Understandable. I can't let people get near my eyes. I don't like people touching my face. Like, strangers who touch my face, I'm gonna bite them. So, I hate going to the eye doctor so much. I genuinely hate doing that. Because they gotta put, like, the liquid in your eyes, and then they gotta, like, you know, play with your eyelids, and, you know? I don't like that. Don't touch my face, please. Were you supposed to put it in the fridge, or does it need to be warm? It needs to be warm. It needs to be warm. So I should have probably put it in the oven. Haha, hee hee. That's probably why it's not rising. If I'd go to school, I'd like to be a botanist, a chef, an agricultural madman. Hell yeah. Chad, if you money is not an issue. If you would go to college for anything or school or just like be able to learn from like someone, what is it that you would want to do? Fat Zoro or Kafka tits and definitely more pleasing than Bored Ape? Exactly. Exactly! Thank you! If a stranger touches my face, they're simply getting rocked? Yep. Welcome back from Ad Hell. Maybe programming? Good. That's always very good. That's a very prominent thing. I went to school for art. And I don't say I'd do it again. But I think... You know what, chat? I would go back to college. And this is if I had money to just fucking throw away. I'd want to go to school and get my literature degree. Originally, I wanted to go to college. I wanted to go to NYU. I was not smart enough to get in there. That's why I didn't go. My GPA was not good. I wanted to go to NYU and get my literature degree because I really love writing. And I know you don't need a literature degree to do that, but I think what I would have learned would have been pretty cool. I love literature. I mean, I've talked about this before. I've talked about books and critical thinking and themes and all that shit. I love that stuff. I think I'd just go to NYU. If I had money to throw it, I'd go to NYU and I'd get my literature degree. So I can have 2 art degrees that offer me nothing. Just gonna collect them like the fucking Infinity Stones. I get into public transit and city planning. I will make your city walkable. That is a threat. Start with Florida first, please. God help me. Pray to your gods I'm coming with a gondola. I would love that. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. Alright, I think the problem with this... Oh, it's rising. It rose a little bit. Relatable, I want to write my own story and I think it's really helpful to go to school for it. Yeah, but definitely don't let that hold you back. Do not let that hold you back. I'm gonna try and not come out as cynical as this probably is going to come out, but I went to college for art and I kind of regret it. Clappies! It's rising! It lives! I went to school for art and I regret it a little bit because a lot of the things, if not all of the things that I learned, are things I could have learned for way less money online. I don't know if that's the same for literature stuff, but I think it'd be really fun to like be around people who also enjoy literature to a degree, you know what I mean? But I am of the belief that if you want to learn how to do something, there's not for everything. Obviously, if you're a doctor, go to fucking medical school. Please do not get your degree from an online Skillshare video and you're like, I'm a heart surgeon now. Don't do that. Go to medical school. Go do that. But like, you know, programming, art, writing, photography, cooking. You know, a lot of these places, You know how many times I've been asked to show a degree of any kind at an interview? See that? Big ol' fucking goose egg. 0 times. They've asked me, hey, did you graduate college? Yes? Cool. What college, or did you graduate high school? Yes? Awesome. What high school was it? I tell them. They probably check to make sure that I'm not lying, and then that's it. That's it! That's it! I have never needed to show a degree of anything else ever to apply to any job. So please, when I tell you, just do it cheaper online, depending on what it is you want to be. Because again, if you're a doctor, they're definitely gonna ask for that fucking degree. Do not just fucking walk into a hospital and be like, hello, yes, I took 3 classes on Skillshare, and I dissected a cow heart in my kitchen. Heart surgeon, please. Don't do that. But yeah, just do it. Just do it. I'm gripping you like a lemon and I'm squeezing you. Just do it. If you want to write something, write something. You do not need to go to school for it. If you want to draw something, draw it. If it's not good, keep doing it. Keep fucking doing it. Keep doing it. You're not going to get better at it unless you do it. If you want to write, you should write and revise as you learn and grow. Yes. Yes, you should. I got about 20 chapters worth of important points written down. I'm just kind of self-conscious. Don't be. Right? Listen. As far as like writing stuff goes, look at the shit that gets published. Look at the stuff out there on the shelves that gets published. Some of that stuff, not great, but it gets published, makes a lot of money. If you think you can write better than 50 Shades of Grey, or Twilight, or any other book that's come out that's like, it's silly, ridiculous nonsense. And you know what? Even if you can't, who cares? Do it anyway. If they can fucking churn out, you know, that, and learn from it, then so can you. Who cares? Right. Just do it. Just draw. Just fucking draw. Look at your favorite fucking artist. If you like anime, if you like manga, look at your favorite manga artist and like try and find like very early, you know, drawings that they've done. I guarantee you they're not good. Some of them are still not great, but they've developed it into a style and it looks fine. Just do it. Just do it. Please, I'm begging you. Begging you, begging you, begging you. Just do the thing. I promise you. You will learn, you will grow, you will be cringe, but you will be free and you will be happy for it. Okay? What about that guy that impersonated a surgeon but did 3 successful surgeries before going to jail? Cool. Jail time valid, though. That would have scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. What's up, Soren? Good morning. Good morning. Well. He lied, but he did the job correctly? A fluke. That cannot happen more than once. There's a lot of crazy shit out there. I've seen it. Yeah. Just do it. Just write it. Who cares? Okay, Shia, just do it! Just do it. Listen, at least once a week, I spiral into a fucking nonsense doom spiral of like, everything that I like to do is getting turned into AI and why bother? And then I remember, and then I talk about it with my therapist and she's like, well, why do you do it in the first place? I'm like, because it makes me happy. She's like, do it then. Do it. Do it because it makes you happy. And I'm like, okay. That makes sense. Sometimes you just need to pay a person to tell you to answer your own question because you're too fucking stuck up your own ass to realize that you already have the answer. You know what I mean? Might fuck around, do a lore stream? Do it! Do it! Do it! That's me gently beating you affectionately to go do the things that you want. Do it! Do it, chat. Do it. Be free. Be free. Who cares if it's cringe? Listen, half of us in here are VTubers. Okay? Okay? Just do it. Who cares? You'll be happier for it. I'm much happier being a VTuber. Like, streaming-wise. This does not translate Like, I mean, it does translate also in real life, but like, streaming wise, I'm much happier playing a fucking space elf and just letting this be my avatar and having you just see my hands than I ever was having people see my face. Who cares? If you're happy, just do it. If you're happy to write shit, even if it's not good, like, art's an opinion, right? Someone read... I tell this story all the time. I love vampire novels. A friend of mine in high school recommended Twilight to me and even let me borrow the first volume of that series. And I hated it. She thought I was gonna like it, and I absolutely detested it. It was the worst. It's not that bad. I was in high school though, and I'm sitting here off of my fucking Anne Rice High Horse, my Anita Blake vampire novel series, and she gives me Twilight, and I'm like, ugh. I mean, it's not great, but it's not the worst. But people ate that shit up. I mean, look how fucking popular Twilight is. Who cares? Do it. Do it. Make things. Make things that make you happy. Doesn't matter if other people don't like it. It made you happy to make it. Create for yourself is probably the best advice I can give anyone doing like a creative thing. Do it because it makes you happy. Do not do it because you think it'll make other people happy, because you will never, ever reach the point in your life where you're like, yep, I've never disappointed anyone in my life ever. Everybody likes my content and I'm happy. Don't. Do shit because you want to do it for yourself. When I write things, all of my fan fiction I've ever written, it's been for myself. If other people like it, cool. If other people don't, I don't care. I'm happy, I wrote it, it's out of my brain. I can sleep at night now. Gently beating you. POV, I'm threatening you affectionately to do the things that make you happy and make your life more fulfilling. Ahaha, hee hee. I've learned in a lot of way of writing since I first started, just writing it myself. Yeah, exactly. Look up articles, look up interviews about, you know, find your favorite author. My favorite author is Stephen King. I read every interview he's ever done like it's my fucking life force. Like, I yearn to, like, not copy his style, but, like, do a, like, just, I don't know, the essence of the way he writes, you know what I mean? Anyway. Chat, it's time. It's time. It is time. If the YouTube video would play. YouTube, please! It's time. Why is the encoding overloaded? I'm literally just playing another video. Girl, help. Are we ready? We ready? Woo! It grew! Look at this! Look at this thing! It rose, which means I didn't completely murder the yeast. This is not double. It said double the size. It's been 2 hours, chat. I'm not gonna have us sit here for another. Now punch it. Oh, nice! Congrats on my funny yeast baby. We did it, chat. We did it. All right. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you. National anthem for yeast. Thank you very much. We will come back to that. We will revisit that joke after another 45 minutes of letting this rise later. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Where are the instructions? I don't know what to do next. Should have read it. I think we just roll it out. Making some yeast of your own. Godspeed. You're gonna bake with it? You're gonna do the amaranth strat where you put it in beer and sell it. I genuinely I genuinely am curious if she's gonna do that, because I know that sometimes she says things. Just to sort of get people talking about, you know, her stuff again, which is fine, that's fair. But also... I'd have to sit still. I'd have to still it because I don't drink. True. Put jelly over it? Just raw, just fucking raw though. Almost 2 hours of literally waiting for Easter eggs. Listen, if streamers can listen... Alright, there's a streamer that I watch, RT Game. He had his chat watch paint dry for like 8 hours, I think. Or 12 hours. Okay? If some of you can watch paint dry for 8 to 12 hours, we can watch bread rise like the second coming of Jesus for 2. And another 45. That sounds like RT, yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta figure out what the fuck to do next. Pretty sure it's just roll it out. Oh, hold on. My therapist texted me. I need to let her know that yes, I am still good for Monday. Alright. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this. Hold on. So... we're gonna be using oil today to fry these puppies up. And, to dispose of the oil, because we don't want to... If you're following along, chat, do not pour the fucking oil down your sink. Don't do that. Don't pour the oil that you're using to fry these things in your sink. Don't do that. Okay? Put it... let it cool, and put it in... put it in a container, and then throw it out that way. Do not pour it down your sink, please. So we just finished our gallon of milk. So I put a little sticky note on it that said, hey, I'm gonna use this to dispose of the oil, so please don't throw it out. And I come downstairs this morning, and I get this. I get this written on my note. And I was like, oh. I mean... disposal via hut? Ugh. If she's got tummy issues now, she is gonna want fucking tummy. She's gonna get tummy issues drinking that oil. Yucky. Reminds me of when Millie had a full stream of just her hat and she wasn't even there and the chat ate that shit up. Streamers can get away with a lot of things. Honestly, one day, I have an April Fool's joke that I really don't want to talk about because I do genuinely think one day I can make it happen, but it'd be very similar to that where I wouldn't even be on the stream. Sink? No sink! Put them in the ocean with your car batteries, yeah. Sippy redeem for donut oil? I'll do a sip, I'll sippy my coffee, but not the avocado oil. It's a powder you put in old grease and it turns to a big puck? Really? Simply put it in your hut. It got to the point where when she came into stream at the end, people told her to leave. Oh. That's so fucked up. Hello? Alright. Alright, good news, chat. We didn't murder the yeast. We're doing the rest of this live because we didn't murder the yeast. We didn't murder the yeast! Oh, I need my cookie cutters. Hold, please. Alright, so we're gonna take this baby out. If you're following along, take your child out of your bowl. Where are my cookie cutters? Made it there. Okay. Alright, get your cookie cutters or whatever the hell you're gonna use to make circular shapes. Get flour and a rolling pin. It's like Chinese powder? Interesting. Hut's asleep. Or at least she's probably trying to, with how much I'm yelling downstairs. I'm sorry. Hut is in bed. What about circular hands? I mean, if you've got them, who am I to say otherwise? There was a guy in my Ultimate Frisbee League growing up who said who had his car running off old used oils that had got to fuck up his engine. Are you crazy? That could not have worked as well as he thought it would. Get out our trusty handy dandy marble rolling pin. Put some flour on that baby. Whoops. Alright. Some of that's gonna have to move. Alright. So, we want to take this out and we want to roll it till it's about 1/2 inch thick. EU bros? I don't know what that is for you. Roll it out. Oh. We're like, get in there. Get it all. Oh, hell yeah, the yeast did activate. Look how cool this is. Oh, I'm so happy. I was so sure that we'd be making like flat fucking donuts, dude, and just slapping the jelly on. I was so ready for that. Like, I wouldn't have even been disappointed on stream. I'd already just like, yep, that's what we're doing. 2.54 per centimeter per inch, so about 1.25-ish centimeters thick. Thank you. You bros, that's for you. Those oils successfully shook their collective guts from Stop! Stop talking like this! Stop talking like this, please! What are you saying? I'm 3,200 years old, please take the... Please! How do I erase someone's message? I make you a mod and you delete him. Holy shit, please! Alright. Ow, fuck. Just cut myself on these. I'm 3,200 years old, please have mercy. Zoomer humor goes a little too fast for me. And I just don't bother. I'm not on TikTok. I'm hardly on Instagram. What Instagram videos I do see are the ones that Callie sends me, and it's usually shit that, like, it makes sense. You know, like a man in a maid dress or something. $95.4? Soon? The VIP is upon us. Alright. I need to find something to put these in. Hold on. Where's the pan that I used for the menu? Oh, you know what? Actually, just kidding. I'll use this. This is cute. Okay. Make sure you have something to put your dough in later, because we need to let these puppies rise for another 45 minutes. So get ready, we're gonna just talk about shit for another 45 minutes. This has been mostly a just chatting stream, and I'm very sorry, but that is basically the bulk of when you use yeast. You just gotta let it rise. I'm sorry. This time I'll put it in the oven, because it's probably warmer. It is actually warmer in my oven that is off than it is in my kitchen. Because the oven is not on. Ain't no way dog hair got in here. God damn it. Now you know how to do it, so now it's time for more recipes with yeast. True. True, I do need to do a redemption round with cinnamon rolls, because goddamn, that was embarrassing and awful. Alright, I think these are good. This is about 1/2 inch. I think it's probably less than 1/2 inch, but I don't care. Alright, take out whatever size you want. These will get bigger, so just be aware that however big you make these, they will probably get bigger. So, oh, Maggot, stop! I don't know what that means! Please! I'm just a simple 3,200-year-old woman, please. What are you saying to me? I may not get it, but I sure as hell weaponize it against my peers. That's fair. I'm glad Hut as collateral damage has been labeled skitty. I fucking hate this. God, our whole experience, if you can't stand cat hair in your food, don't come here. Yeah. Cooking streams are just chatting streams with extra steps. That's true. We're just shooting this shit and cooking some stuff and having fun. Alright, use a cookie cutter to make your little guys. Lightly dust them with some in powder and let them rise for 45 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna make our guys. I might need to put these on something else instead of the thing I chose. I think I made these too thin. I don't think these are gonna rise as much as I'm hoping they will. That's okay. We'll make it work. I actually read a breakdown of the entire verse, so I do technically know what the words mean. I think I'm okay with living in bliss, in ignorant bliss, and just not knowing. I know that Riz is like, you know, you got charisma. At least that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. Oh, 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 alright. One of them didn't make it. I might just have to put these on a sheet pan. Oh, shit! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And I'll just put these in the oven to hang out. Alright, take your little guys. And these are gonna rise for another 45 minutes, okay? I'm putting them flour side down, so the top of this has way more powder than the bottom. So I'm gonna put these flour side down and then just dust flour on the other side because they do need to be covered in a little bit of powder. Flour, flour. I just realized I'm saying powder like you guys know what that is. Flour. You cover it in some flour, like lightly dust. Good morning, Cowie! It's still morning, you're fine, right? Yeah, it's still morning. You're good. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm too old for the youth's funny words. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, you really didn't miss much. We were literally just shooting this shit for the last 2 hours because I've been watching the dough rise. Alright. Here's what we look like. I'm gonna put some flour on it. Oh my god, Mackin, stop harassing people. Oh, I have more. Oh god. I don't know if I have enough room. I made too I gotta make these next ones kind of thick. These will be our practice rounds. If they rise, they rise. If not, oh well. Don't worry about that noise. That was just me going around my oven. Get another pan out. And just to reiterate, chat, your oven shouldn't be on. I'm just putting it in my oven because it is literally warmer than my kitchen. Okay, don't put the oven on. We're not baking these. We're frying them later. They have to rise for 45 minutes. Please do not turn your oven on and accidentally bake them. It's fine. You can probably put it on like keep warm, but I'm just putting them in my oven because it is literally warmer than my house right now. Alright, spread your flour. Slap your dough for good measure. Curious, what's the current word for cool? Banger? Yeah, I think it's banger. Or like, I'll say that fucks. Or that's rad, but I also talk like a fucking... I talk like a millennial, so I'm probably not like the person to ask. Alright, the dough is beginning to become elasticy, which means I've put too much flour in the dough. That's fine. I don't have enough room to do much more of anything else, so we're gonna cut these. These are way too fat. Oh god. Did I manage to keep the least alive? I did. After using 3 out of 3 packets, the third one finally fucking... I did it. It lives. I didn't kill them. So good news. We will have donuts. Kind of. Hopefully. Hello. Hello. Babushka. Babushka. I'm just coming in to grab my little chocolatey apple. No problem. I gotta cut mine. Yeah. I'm so excited for it. Oh, very tasty. Alright, I need to make 3 more out of this dough. What are you doing to your yeast that you killed the first 2? It was too hot! I think. I think the first one was too hot. And the second one was too cold, and the third one was just right. I'm fucking Goldilocks up in this bitch with my yeast. The third time I was so nervous. I used the thermometer the third time because I got so nervous about killing the third one and I didn't want to go to the store 30 minutes before stream started to go buy more yeast. So I grabbed our meat thermometer and I just put it under the sink and just waited for it to be 112 degrees Fahrenheit. My 7-year-old niece hit me with a bra recently. I think the most surprising thing about the use is that they're willing to censor fuck. I find it bizarre. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm using it like it's literally a part of my own vocabulary. Why did I use it the first 2 times? Okay, because the recipe says lukewarm water, right? Now, I've talked about this before, how I can put my hands underneath basically boiling ass water and I'm fine. I don't have the feeling receptors to figure out what the hell lukewarm water is. So I just kind of guessed it. I was like, whatever, it's warm. But it's too warm. It's such a finicky thing. So I not only had to Google what temperature yeast is, or yeast activates in, and then go find my meat thermometer and put it under the water, but I also had to Google what the hell activated yeast looked like because I didn't even know if I did it right. Because I've never done it right. So today is the first time I've seen activated yeast, and it was kind of gross, but that's yeast, baby. But I did it. Listen! A recipe is always out there being like, just lukewarm water, forehead, and it's like, what the hell is lukewarm water? Give me a temperature. Don't just be like, is lukewarm water, forehead? Huh? Okay, that's enough donuts. I've made way too many. Alright, our second batch that needs to rise. Cover it gently with some flour. And let it rise for 45 minutes. Put it in a warm area of your house. Do not cook it! Do not cook your yeast. Well, don't cook your yeast either, but also don't cook your donuts, refrying them. You could just buy quick yeast next time. I thought about it, but I was really nervous about like doing that wrong also, because the instructions were like for dry yeast. And I was like, I don't wanna experiment on stream. Alright. Making a lot of fucking donuts. I need a sussy celestial body to activate my yeast for real, for real? What does that even mean? Why have you guys become Zoomers today? What's happening? Are you guys okay? Do you need to talk to someone, chat? I'm here for another 45 minutes doing nothing. Well, now that I have actually like done yeast correctly, chat did now say that I have to do more recipes with yeast. You guys forgot about the fact that I said I killed the first 2 packets of yeast. I went through the entire packet and panicked. Clappies! Alright. We've used up all the dough. Now for another 45, what time is it? Alright, so at 12:45, I'll go check them. While that is happening though, I'll get you guys some quick coffee sippies ready. Coffee sippies, go. Alright. Let me clean this off. Let me clean this. Let me wipe this down. And get out our jam. Hi, Riley. I hear you. Actually, you know what, child? We might have to take a break because my dogs are whining and I think they probably need to go to the bathroom. Either that or Riley is just demanding attention because she knows I'm talking to someone and it's not her. It's you guys. So let me clean up a little bit. You aren't drinking mud today? I am. I just put milk in it. I decided not to eat it raw. I put milk in it. I'm moving too fast. My encoding is shitting the bed. Help. Help! Okay. New creamer tech, chai plus cookie dough flavored creamer. Oh my god, you are like a little alchemist. Truly. We jamming. Okay. Let me put this back in. Why does Twitch turn colons into an emote? Because they hate us? Smile? I don't know. I wish they wouldn't. Or at least give us the option to turn it off. Like, when I stream on Picarto at least has like an option to be like, hey, do you want them to turn it into emojis or no? And I'm like, no, please. And they're like, okay, cool, thank you. So, I don't know what oil you guys would use to fry things. I went out and I bought high smoke point oil because I don't want my house to be full of smoke, so I got avocado oil. I got 2 of these puppies because they didn't come in anything bigger than this, and I need about 48, I need about 48 ounces, and they only came in ounces of 25. So, I mean, you can use peanut oil, but we need to get this baby up to, how hot is it? 325 degrees Fahrenheit, 163 degrees Celsius. I don't want to smoke up my house trying to make donuts. So I've got high smoke point oil for that. And our jam of choice, because I went and I asked around the house what kind of fruit people like, and I got raspberry. What? Oh. Raspberry! It's seedless! Ooh, it's cold. Fuck. It's been in the refrigerator. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. You got red raspberry jam. Seedless. If you guys did not get seedless jam, or if you got like chunky, like chutney-esque kind of jelly or whatever, you want to make sure to strain it. You can eat it later, but you want to make sure that it goes in smooth, okay? Not feeling well, I'm gonna lay down, have fun, stay safe, and take care. You too! Feel better, Velas. Thank you so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you feel a lot better. No problem, no problem. What do you mean you can't say I said on Twitter that it's finicky? Yeast is finicky! This bitch has gotta be like between 2 temperatures that are so close to each other that if you get too low or too high, it fucking dies. What a weird little ecosystem of a creature. Hate it. He is a weird little alchemist. Embrace the smoke, get that smoky barbecue flavor? Not in my home. I've never literally killed yeast. We're built fundamentally different. I'm a little creature. I'm a dumb little creature. Listen. I don't know these things. Now I know though, I can use our meat thermometer to fucking figure that out. No, I've never used yeast. Like, I've never made anything with yeast before. So last year when I made cinnamon rolls, I was like, how hard can it be? And then I killed my yeast. I didn't realize it until I tried to bake them and they came out raw because they didn't rise. They didn't do anything. Was way more cinnamon than just raw dogging some chai? What? I feel like I'm missing a part of this conversation. Huh? You don't use a thermometer? Then you are actually just built different. You've probably used a lot of yeast before though. Last year was like my first time using yeast. This is my second time using yeast. Cal should flex. Cal should flex with the yeast stuff. It was hard for me. Hey, no ma'am. No, you're not. No, you're not doing that. Hey, come here. Hey, no. Riley. Hey, come here. Come here. No. What are you barking? Don't be an old man. Don't be a grumpy old man. Sorry, my dogs are barking if you guys can hear them. Honor Skibbity Arc! Oh, you guys. You've baked with yeast like 3 times and you're 3 for 3. Riley! Hey! Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Cut that out. Cut that shit out. It's just a passing thing? Well, I hope it passes soon. Get out of here. Squeezing your feel-bad juices like a lemon. Hi, Riley. Why are you barking? Oh, is there a package outside? I am expecting. Hold on, child. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm expecting a package. Hey. Hello. Why are you barking? Are you telling me there's a package? You're a person? You have to feel up? Huh? You're a person out there that has to feel up? They were correct this time. There was a package. It is for me. It's my Christmas gift, I think, from my cousin. I'll put it on the couch. You guys can sleep away and annoy me. Actually, Jeff, you can hold it. Boop, 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 boop. Coffee mat, chocolate chip cookie. They make chocolate chip cookie creamer. I gotta find some. Holy shit. Okay. Do I have a BRB screen? Did I make one? YN. I did. What was this meant to be? I have a feeling I was supposed to. Ow! I feel like I was planning on making a splash screen for the BRB cooking stuff, and I just didn't. All right. Well, you know what? I'll leave it here for right now. I have to go take my dogs out real quick because they're whining, so they probably have to pee. We gotta leave this for another. We gotta leave the dough for another 40 minutes, okay? So I'll be right back. I'm leaving you guys with the music and this. I don't know. What do you guys want to look at? You guys want to look at the? You guys want to look at the jam? You guys want to look at my coffee? Something next to art stream. Yeah, if I'm gonna be doing more of this, I should probably make a splash screen. You guys want to look at the flour, perhaps? Just a gaping maw of flour and the avocado oil I'm gonna be using. There you go. There you go. I'll be right back, okay? I love you, chat. Hold on. Bye. Baking collab when? We need to do baking. We need to figure out how to do baking collab because so much of my sounds, so much of what I'm doing right now is like wax and string. It is just like held together. But yes, we need to figure out how to make it work because I would love to do that. I want to do that with you, and I want to do a baking collab with Duke. I want to do that. That'd be super fun. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take my dogs out. Be good. Be good. I love you. Hello? Hi, I'm back. Did you guys enjoy my dog? She has a shirt on? Yeah. She has a shirt on because, like, she's got too much gene. So, like, everything she does it, like, too much. And, if she's itchy, she'll scratch until she bleeds. And she's got a couple scabs because she scratched too much. So to keep her from scratching at those and making them worse, she's wearing a shirt until they're healed. That's why she's got a little shirt on. That was Mia. Hi, baby, I can see you. Hello. How was your break, Chad? Did you have a good time? Enjoy yourselves. Not get flour in my coffee, that'd be sick. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, I got dog drool on my phone. How did that happen? How did she get it on my phone? It was all the way up on the counter. Riley, you were so talented and disgusting, but also talented. I have to text my cousin really quick. That package was from him. Beep beep. No, I deleted the instructions. Okay. That's how you know she likes you? Yeah, she just drools all over me. She's a drooler. I don't know why. She's got like... I've never had a dog drool as much as her. I mean, I've definitely known dogs who drool way more than Riley, but like, she just like, her default state is like drooling. And I don't know why. Meanwhile, Mia, who is like directly related to her, is like, no drooling. She'll drool when I'm making her dinner and her breakfast, and that's it. Hi, Mia. Hi, baby. You can go upstairs if you want. It's fine. Some of our cats are pretty drooly. I don't think I've ever known a drooly cat. I didn't even know cats could drool. That's crazy. Although I haven't known a lot of cats. I've had a lot of friends who have cats, but they've never liked me. I think just because like I smell like a dog. Actually, I think the only cat that's ever liked me is my cousin's. And I think it's probably because that cat lived with 2 dogs its entire life, so. He was cool though. His name was Munchie. I called him Crunch-O-Munch. And he was obsessed with my hair. He would try to eat it, which I was totally cool with because that just meant he could hang out with me. The dog only drools when she's salivating at food. Yeah, that's Mia. Like, if I say like the T word or the F word, and like I'm actively like grabbing the thing, or I'm actively like making their food, because they get soft food mixed in with their hard food. And I do it within view of them, like in the kitchen. And I'll turn around and Mia's got like the worst Kubrick stare imaginable, dude. Like, she is the Elmo gif where like Elmo is just like staring, like with his head kind of cocked down a little bit. That's Mia. If I am making her food, that's just, she just looks like that. Always. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you giving me the Kubrick stare, dude? You're a dog. Is Riley still down here, or did Mia just go upstairs? Hi, Riley. Oh, speaking of drooling. Hold on, chat. I gotta fucking wipe her mouth. Yuck. Riley, you're drooling like it's a fucking Olympic sport. Why are you doing this? Oh, it's so much. Yuck. No, I'm not. Ew. I think she just drank water. She's so gross. Ugh. Okay. She looked up at me and there's just like this big long drip of saliva. She's like, hi, mommy. I don't know. Alright, if you shake your head, that shit is going God knows where, and I don't need it to go anywhere. Not right now. No, while I'm cooking or baking. What is this for? Where did I take this from? I'll put it away for now. I'll figure it out later. Hee. Okay, so while we're waiting for the dough to rise, if you haven't done that already, check your filling of choice. Ooh, that was a nice pop. That was a nice pop. Make sure that it is fillable, smooth. Make sure it's smooth. In fact, we're gonna taste this. I'm not a big jelly person, chat. But I do like raspberries a lot. She is looking respectfully at the food. There's nothing to look at. It's raw dough, cold coffee, some avocado oil, and some jelly. Some raspberry jelly. Look at that. You know, I probably should have used the white plastic spoon, but that's fine. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. Oh. I don't. Oh my god. God, I really fucking hate the texture of this. Ugh. Tastes delicious. Very good. Very smooth. So I'm gonna get this ready to get into a piping bag while we're waiting for the dough to rise. Good morning, John. What's going on? It's good to see you. Hello. Good heckin' morning. How have you been? How has your morning been so far? Let me get the piping bag. Where did it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Where did I put the piping bag? Who is making the disgusting coughing noise and are you about to throw up? Chat, I don't know where to put my piping bag. Uh-oh. Okay. So, Hut rearranged my baking shelf, which is awesome. It's so much easier to find things. I don't remember if I put my piping bag in there though, so I don't know where it is. Where the heck did my piping bag go? Oh. Teehee, I found it. For those of you who like jelly donuts, what is your filling of choice, chat? What do you like in your jelly donuts? I'm not a big fan of jelly or just filled donuts in general. But I'm willing to try these. Thankfully everyone else in my house likes jelly donuts, so I don't have to worry if I don't like them. Alright, so we're gonna be using, if you have a piping bag, I would use, I'd use the pipe that looks like this. It's just a regular ass, like, circular thing. If you got one that's wider, that's fine too. But this is about as normal. Well, I guess maybe I could use this one. You know, we're gonna use this one. This one's a little wider. Hold on. Let me put it against my hand. This one's, whoop! This one is wider than... So we're gonna use this one. Because it's wider. In your piping? Yeah, we're gonna be laying pipe today. We're laying that good pipe. Usually grape? Really? Nutella? Oh. That sounds fucking delightful. Oh, I haven't eaten Nutella in years. I don't think I've ever actually had jelly donuts, but technically I like blackberry jam. I don't see why they can't go into a donut. I know when I was looking at the recipes for the one specifically for Hanukkah, they said that traditionally they used berry, like any kind of berry jam. So that's, I've decided raspberry because I do like raspberry. Alright, so if you have a piping bag, or if you're using something like a bag, try and find a tip that is kind of this size. Or you can use, I'll be right back. Oh, just kidding. Haha, I don't have them down here. If you guys have like, you know at diners where they put like ketchup or mustard in like those squeeze bottles, you can use those as well if you don't have a piping bag, if you have like one of those that's like empty or something. Or if you don't have any of that, you can use, I've taught you guys the trick with the plastic bags. I'll show you guys again. Take a snack bag. It doesn't have to be this size, it can be bigger. It can be like one of the actual sandwich bags or whatever. Put your filling in, push it all the way to one of the edges, either this edge, this edge, doesn't matter. And then you cut the tip. And it's gonna be a little difficult because you're trying to actually fill inside the donut, but if you gotta work with what you got. We're gonna be digging out our hole with a straw. So it'll be fine. We get to make memes when Scar's filling the donuts? What do you mean? Huh? None of that frat boy 5-minute pipe, that good pipe? What the fuck are you talking? Any berry? Yeah. Any berry. Whenever Purim comes around, you can try making... Oh, I'm gonna just... Alright, I am so sorry if I don't say this correctly. Hamantations? Hamantations. Did I say that right? What are those? I don't know what that is. I could give it a try, though. Including tomato? I'm sorry. Are you calling a tomato a berry? Oh no, don't fucking bring up this botany class shit again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, we're not bringing up the fact that you learned everything except botany in botany class. It's not a berry. Tomato is not a berry. I don't care what your botanist teacher said. They're wrong. They're wrong. They're wrong. Did I not say it correctly? I didn't think so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna just start spooning the fucking jelly in. This is actually botany though? Yes, but how is... Tomatoes are not berries. Oh. Boy. Would be super cool if I put the pipe on, huh? If I put the thing on so that we didn't accidentally just have it ooze out the fucking top, huh? Chat. Wouldn't that be something? Alright. It's in! God. They literally are? I'll kill you. When people say literally with a CH, it drives me mad. Oh my god. Hamantations? Alright. Sick. I'm so sorry that I said it probably like the most non-Jewish person imaginable. Hamantations. They're basically just pocket pastries made in triangle dough with berry filling. Hell yeah! If you can find me like your favorite recipe on those, or if you don't have like a favorite recipe, I can just find them myself. Just if you could do me a favor and put that in the suggestion tab on Discord so I remember the name. Hamantations. 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 I'll get there. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm getting there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. If you could put that in the suggestions tab on Discord though, so I remember, I'll look them up if you don't have like a favorite like recipe to go off of. And what holiday it's for, so I can look up and make sure I know when that is also. Hup! Good morning, Chris! Donuts are doing pretty well. I didn't kill the yeast after my third try of activating it. I killed the first 2 packets. We did it on the 3rd. Take however you're making this image as you will. I'm just trying to fucking squeeze it in there. We got a lot of donuts, so I'm gonna fill this baby up kinda high. Now we're just letting them rise a second time. But I think they're gonna come out pretty good. Okay, I think one more spoonful. How was your morning though, Chris? How you doing? How was your Saturday? Alright, so we've got our filling already. If you don't know how to use a piping bag, if this is your first time using a piping bag, don't worry. You don't want to fill it all the way to the top. I like to fill mine halfway, just because like I'm nervous about it spilling out the top. You want to do one of these, and then as you heighten the pressure, it'll squeeze through, and you just squeeze it. You want to squeeze it from the bottom, hold it from the top. Whatever helps you Whatever that reminds you of. Figure it out. Going deeper into the botanical classifications, tomatoes are technically berries because they are fleshy fruits without pits that develop from a single flower with only one ovary. I hate that. I hate that. I hate flower anatomy. It makes me feel crazy. There's no standard? I know it's in March? Okay. Then just let me know what they're called and I'll look up a recipe. And I'll look up when the holiday is. So I know like around what time to make it. Bad news? Botanically, bananas and eggplants are berries as well. I hate that. I used a piping bag before and God, I was always so shit at it. I promise you with practice it'll be okay. Good, haven't started very far, but we are here. Hell yeah. Listen, it's Saturday. You can sleep in. Who cares? Put them in the cooking channel and ping you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, cooking or suggestions, either one. Just let me know that like you're putting if you guys want to put recipes in the food channel on Discord and like you would like to see me try and make it, or just as a suggestion, you can put it either in suggestions or food, but if you're putting in food, make sure like you tell me, hey, hello, Miss Streamer, I'd like to see you make this. Don't just put it in there and be like, this is a cool recipe. I'll be like, awesome. And I won't know that you want to see me make it live. You have to let me know that that's what you want, okay? Ooh, let's go see if they've risen a little bit, chat. Okay. These have kind of risen. These are the ones that didn't fit in the oven. These have risen a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh boy. Boy, I hope the other ones also rose. Okay, so I think now I need to start getting the oil together. Okay, so chat, this part is extremely important. If you were doing this, if you're following along, whether live or in the VOD or whatever, please pay attention to this next part. We're going to be using hot oil, okay? I highly recommend you use oil. It's expensive, so do with it what you will, but I recommend high smoke point oil so that you don't smoke up your house. If it's too out of your price range, don't worry. Just make sure you open windows, or if you have a vent over your stove, make sure you flip that on, okay? Don't smoke yourself out and suffocate, okay? Also, please, please, please pay attention when you're frying the dough, okay? Do not get hurt. Pay attention. I'm gonna do my best to scream across the kitchen so you guys can still hear me, but I will not be over here until the stove is off and we're done with the oil, okay? I've fried things before, but on an electric stove, not on a gas stove. So I'm very nervous about doing that. Are we gonna see them risen? I'm gonna leave. I'm also going to put a recipe for rugella in there that I'd like to see you try and make, but I don't know, it's fairly difficult. We'll see. We will see. I also want to take into consideration that if no one in my house enjoys what it is that is being suggested, I'm probably not going to make it, because otherwise no one's going to eat it and it's going to be a waste, and I don't want to waste food. So I'm a picky bitch. You guys know this. I'm very anti-garlic. This is an anti-garlic stream. You're thinking of rubella? Yeah. So I was like, no. I think you're thinking of rubella. Yeah. Alright, so let me get out the thing that we will be using to... How much do I need? 48 ounces. Okay. It's almost the entire thing. Alright. It's not pronounced like rubella? Oh, I wasn't pronouncing it correctly then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Okay. to see if I can fit it in this. I don't think this is tall enough though. I'm not sure. Hold on. Whoa, what are we doing over there, baby? What's the issue? We're gonna try putting it in here. Sure, rubella is the closest you could pronounce it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was doing it kind of correct then. Hi, Mia. What's going on? You guys just playing? You guys punching each other? Hi. I think my dogs are punching each other. Speaking of, I remember having mumps as a kid, but nobody believed me because apparently it went extinct in the 1800s. Mumps? No, don't we get shots for that so that we don't get it? As a kid, don't we get mumps and measles shots so that we don't get it? If you didn't get the shot, then I assume, I mean, you can still get it. I mean, it's like any shot, you can still get shit. I mean, like, I was boosted 4 times and I still got COVID, so like, yeah, I don't think it's extinct. I think we make it extinct because we get the shots and it's now you're less likely to get it. They're coming back because they're anti-vaxxers? We live in a society, chat. We live in a society. I got my shots as a kid. I mean, yeah, you can still get things. Like I said, I was boosted. I got my 2 regular COVID shots and then 2 boosters. I still got COVID. Granted, it wasn't like put me in the hospital COVID, but I still got it. And now I have this weird smoker laugh to show for it. I am not opening this up correctly, I don't think. I'm gonna get a knife. Girl, help! We've got our trusty salmon pink girly pop knife to help us cut this bitch open. Huzzah! Nope. Shit. Don't try this at home. Don't do this. Do not monkey see, monkey do, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. I specifically remember having a very puffy still cheeks because that's when I watched the original Harry Potter movies. What an incredible memory to have. I don't know why people did not believe me, and they didn't, but they didn't, and it made me very upset. I mean, I'd be upset too. I'd be fucking furious. Are you crazy? Like, that's not a fun thing to have. Even if it is, like, way less severe than what you would have had if you hadn't gotten your shots, like, you can still get that stuff. I went to school with someone who had the measles, and she got her shots, too. I just got off the old vid. What does that mean? And now I have the COVID. I was like, what? Now I have the flu, having a great time. Love that. I absolutely love that back-to-back flu. Alright, let's just pour this in here and I'll sort of gauge if I need to reassess what I'm using. We need 48 fluid ounces. This is 25, that's why I have 2. These were expensive. So I don't want to fuck up these donuts. Can I take the stopper out and just pour this shit in? Damn it, I should have thought about that. I might not need the second bottle. I might be able to use the second bottle for my own stuff, which would be fun. We're almost done. We're almost done with this one. I think I might need to use the other one. It's not deep enough. Woo! Come on, come on, oil. Oh, it's worse if you do it like that. Okay. Oh, there's a reflection in the oil. For fuck's sake! God damn it! Chat don't look. Why is this so reflective? Oh boy. Alright, time to stand 400 feet away from my own pot of oil. There's gotta be an easier way to open this. If it's any consolation, we've already met IRL. Yeah. I think most people in here, thankfully, already know what I look like IRL, so it's whatever. Oh, this one has a tab. I didn't see the tab on the other one. I'll just... Well, oh, for fuck's sake, no. Well, I've broken the tab. I've also... The tab is now in the oil. Okay. This is a disaster. Using the color and texture of your ceiling to figure out what exactly where you live? Good luck. It's a white... I'll tell you, it's a white ceiling with no popcorn. Enjoy. Enjoy finding where I live, losers. Actually, don't do that. Haha, hee hee. Don't actually do that. I'll call the police. Ah! Wait, Kay, you already know where I live. You know where I live! Out of everyone in here, you know where I live! You have my address! I wish I didn't have popcorn ceilings. That shit is cringe. Yeah, my old house, we had popcorn ceilings. That shit sucked. Space cops don't take any prisoners? It's true. It's me, child. Listen, remember, I'm a princess. It is a monarchy. I will throw you into the fucking black hole. Alright, yeah, you already know where I live, goober. You sent me my graphics card. Ow! I have a popcorn ceiling. I hate it. I remember I had a friend in school whose mom got so tired of it. I used to go over to her house before the bus came and we'd play The Sims on the PlayStation. I think it was like Sims 2. It was either Sims 1 or 2. And we played that before school. Before the bus came. And I remember coming over before school one day and her mom is like home from work on a stepladder with one of those like pallets that you use to like spackle, one of those spackle pallets, and she's just fucking going to town on the ceiling, just ripping ass, just tearing the popcorn apart. I was like, hello, Mrs. Friend's mom. She's like, hi Scarlett, don't mind me, I'm just redoing the ceiling. And I was like, okay. I'm gonna go play The Sims with your daughter, bye! Popcorn ceilings, why would popcorn be up there? It's like the texture of popcorn on the ceiling. Like if you have a weirdly textured ceiling, it's probably popcorn. Because I've never seen anything other than popcorn and smooth. I was just testing you when I asked for your address to see if you trusted me with it. Yeah, I don't see why not. I will say, I will keep it a stack. I trust you because you know Fow and Brooke. And I've known them for years. And they know what I look like. Oh. Why can't I open this? So you get like a pass. Why can't I open this, girl? Help. There we go. Smoother, crunchy ceiling. Like smoother, crunchy peanut butter. Ew. Yeah. I know. I know the reflection in the oil. Thank you, though. I saw very briefly. I was like, oh, my face is in the oil. It's fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. This is very nice. My roommate is watching and she just came out and she was like, there's a reflection in the oil. You know, I know. Kaido! Hello! Hello! Now I definitely have to move my face out of the oil. Hello! Kaido, hello! Thank you for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Sorry, do not look at the oil. It's highly reflective. I'm gonna move it for a little bit. Hello! Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hi! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing? What did you guys get up to? Hello. Hi. My name is Scarlet Princessa. If you're new here, I feel like I don't recognize very rarely any of the names in here. Hello. Most of you are probably new here. My name is Scarlet Princessa. You can call me Scarlet. I'm a 3,200-year-old space princess from the Carina Nebula, and today we're making jelly donuts for Hanukkah. I'm not Jewish, but as parts of my community is, and I asked them what they wanted me to make for Hanukkah, and jelly donuts was the thing. So we're attempting to make jelly donuts today. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome. Mackin! Mackin! Fuck. I just realized my filter is wrong, and I can't see anything that's happening. Mackin! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, hon. Thank you. Why are my filters on? Oh, everything is bad. Everything isn't working. Girl help. Girl help. Girl help. Girl help. We are girl failing. This is a disaster. Hello. Why is Twitch deciding that it wants to take a giant dump right now? Girl help. Hello, we're doing our best here. We are playing with wax and string, my guys. There we go. Why is I'm gonna shit. Remember to breathe. We're breathing. You guys remember to breathe. No, you. Imagining stuff working as intended, right? I can't even read chat. Twitch's website is literally taking a huge dump. Hello everyone, welcome in. I know some of you followed. I saw it. I'll thank you by name in a quick moment once Twitch decides that it wants to stop taking a giant dump. Mackin, thank you so much for the gifted subs, hon. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub from me, say thank you. We were doing some Darkest Dungeon, 1 or 2. I've always wanted to play Darkest Dungeon. Unclear if I would be very good at it, but I've always wanted to give it a go. I'm gonna butcher one of these names that just followed on. I'm very sorry ahead of time, so if you want to correct me, please feel free to yell at the streamer. It's totally fine. Wrestle Health? Thank you for the follow, honey. I appreciate it. And Bubby Nuggets, thank you also for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Nebula. Hello. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is suffering and despair. 10 out of 10 recommend. Hell yeah. That basically feels like the vibe of Darkest Dungeon. It was like, hello, do you enjoy suffering and losing for fun? Boy, do I have a game for you. Darkest Dungeon. Do you want to turn paste? Turn paste. We're great. I've been up since 7. I apologize. I'm not very well put. You know, I'm not even gonna pretend. Hello, I'm never well put together. I'm always a mess. So if you like that content, hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid, honey. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on. My mods are eeping. My mods are eeping. Desperately trying to keep my face out of my camera. Ah. Being short. I spelled that correctly, I think. Yes? Yes? No? Did the shout out work? It did. Everything is taking 500 years to go. Oh my god, why is everything screaming and crying and pissing? Go follow Kaito on the clock! I appreciate it! For the raid! And bring your community over here. Hello, we're just about to fry up some donuts. We're letting them rise for a little bit. In fact, they should be done rising. Just kidding, it's almost 1. Ba-ba. We're about to go fry them up. Hopefully it works. I've never made jelly donuts before. Let me finish filling our vessel. And I have to be very careful because it's reflective. Which is not something I anticipated when it came to oil. Where is my other oil? Oh, there it is. Don't look at the creature behind the camera. Hello, Kelly. Welcome back. Welcome back. The term jelly donuts is low-key destroyed because of Pokemon. I actually used that exact GIF when I announced that I was live. I was like, I need to find a good jelly donut GIF. And that one came up immediately, and I was like, yeah, that works. The fucking dub for Pokemon is so great. They were like, kids aren't gonna know what rice balls are. Let's just call them jelly donuts. Okay. Kids are dumb, by the way, according to Warner Brothers. We're debating if you're doing rice balls or not. Don't worry, when I do decide to make rice balls on stream, I'll make sure to still call them jelly donuts. I got you guys. I'm here for the confusion and the chaos. They are? I feel like kids can look at a bowl of rice and know that's not a jelly donut. I feel like they fucked up kids way more by calling them jelly donuts. Because I'll tell you what, when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, that's a jelly donut. That's gotta be like a Japanese jelly donut, obviously. No, it's just a rice ball. The only thing WB got right? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you telling me that the 15 seasons of Supernatural were not by God's given right, correct as well? What are you talking about? I can't emote with my hands. I'm literally covering up the fucking reflection of my face. Girl, help. Pretty sure the Swedish dub was risbol, which means lo and behold rice ball. Crazy, wow. It's almost as if you could tell a child, hey, that's a different food from a different country, and they'll, like, you know, get it. Pokemon made me think a snow gas board was a real thing for such a long time, and now just Jesse's mom being poor? No! Wow. Alright, so this should be... Yeah, that's deep enough. The oil is deep enough. Alright. Let me go put this on the stove. Oh my god, it's heavy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna reiterate, if you're doing this with me, or if you're watching the VOD, and you're doing this along with us, please, for the love of God, be careful. Be careful! Okay. Let's check up on our donuts, chat. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, so some of them didn't rise very well, and I don't know why, but that's okay. We got some that are gonna make really good jelly donuts, like this one. Look at this one. Ooh. That one's gonna puff up really well, and then we've got ones that are probably gonna be just like fun little pancakes, and that's fine too. We're learning today. I'm happy that I didn't kill my yeast minute one of doing this, okay? We'll be fine. It'll be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna tell you guys the instructions, and then I'm gonna go do this. Just kidding. I need to make sure to heat the oil. I'll be right back. Alright. Heat your oil to 325 degrees Fahrenheit or 163 degrees Celsius for you, literally everyone else in the world that is not America. If it is any hotter, the outside will cook faster, and the inside you will just have soft, gooey, undercooked dough, and that's not the kind of filling we want in our jelly donuts. If it's too cold, if it's not that hot, that's fine. It'll just take longer to cook. You're supposed to pop these babies in for 90 whole seconds. So... Sorry, 90 seconds per side. 90 seconds per side. So 180 seconds total. This will be fine. Oh my god, I'm... Chat, I am really nervous that these are not going to come out well, and I'm going to be super disappointed, and that's okay. It'll be okay. So, we're gonna toss them in once the oil is heated up. Let me get out the meat thermometer again, because that's really been saving my ass. It helped me with the yeast, it will help us with the oil, it'll be fine. Who said a meat thermometer isn't good for literally anything else? You can use it for so many things. Like making sure you don't kill your yeast, and making sure you don't kill your donuts. Scar, wait, what am I, yep, waiting, holding, holding. That's for meat? Yeah. I've cleaned it. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Don't worry. We clean it like immediately. Should I not be using this? I don't have a other thermometer. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I promise. I promise. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay, chat. Don't worry. No, that's for me. Do not stick your meat thermometer inside of you, chat. I would not recommend it. Don't do that. Don't stick anything inside of you. You can do some butt stuff. Don't put your meat thermometer is not butt stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that. There are regular people thermometers that are made for that. Use those. Don't use this. Who's gonna stop me? I'm not married to you, so not me. Not me. Just as a reminder, if you are doing this, I have high smoke point oil, which means that it will not smoke up the house. If that is too much out of your budget, that's okay. Just please make sure you have like a venting system underneath or over your stove, or you open up your windows. But please make sure you have proper ventilation if you're not using high smoke point oil, okay? Butt stuff, here we go. I don't think we've had one baking stream where I haven't talked about butt stuff, and you know what? I feel like that's just on brand for me. Hello again, Raiders. From Kaito on the clock. Hello. Welcome in. What is K's internal temperature? I don't know. Unfortunately, the responsibility falls to me. Well, Fowl, I'm not going to judge you whether or not you allow or disallow K to put a meat thermometer in his ass to see what his internal temperature is. That's between the two of you and God. Just to make sure, how do you know how to deal with oil burning, right? I do. Don't worry. I do. Trust me, I do. Not because I've done it before, just because I know that. I've watched enough cooking shows to know. I like live on the Food Network. I live on the Food Network and I live for people making mistakes because then I know not to do it. I respect how frequently you bring up high smoke point oil. Very cool. I just want to make sure everyone is careful. I feel like a little bit responsible if I'm doing dangerous stuff on stream to just let chat know, like, hey, if you're following along at any point in time, please, for the love of God, make sure you don't suffocate yourself, burn your house down, burn yourself. Don't do these things. We were papping the meat last stream. Okay, yes, we were. I had to fucking think about that. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. 2 hours. I don't think a lot of people know about high smoke point oil. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Because there's a lot of people that I see who like fry things and they're just using straight up regular oil, which is totally fine. Again, like, high smoke point oil is expensive. That avocado oil was fucking ridiculous. Just make sure that if you aren't using it, please ventilate. Ventilate. How hot is the oil? Oh! It's too hot. It's too hot. I fucked it. It's too hot. It's too hot. We gotta let it lower. We gotta let it lower a little bit. Like 2 hours before you're gonna have dinner? Yeah, and I think dinner was a sandwich that day. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I was so tired. You know what? It was a sandwich because I had to go into work on my fucking day off that day. So I cleaned up the kitchen, took care of my dogs, sat down, had a sandwich, went to work for 3 hours. It was great. What a good day off. Be lurking? Gotta get some fruit? Yeah, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid again, hon. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy. Whatever my fridge provides, probably pancakes. Fuck yeah, it's been a pancake day. You're like the third person to come in here and be like, get pancakes. Can we sip the high smoke point oil? No. If I didn't already put it in there, probably. I mean, I don't see why you can't take a little. Did it go down in temperature yet? No, it's so hot. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Chat, I know I joke about this all the time. I genuinely think I am dyslexic. 325. I saw the numbers 235 and I was like, yeah, that's too high. Never mind. It must go higher. It must go higher. Okay. Oh, I need to get a slotted something. I need to get something to fish these babies out. And something to put it on. You know what? Oh, jeez. I'm so disorganized. Oh, baby. We'll put this here for now. Ooh. Just a little earthquake. Don't worry about it. Checking the oil. $200. Okay. It's sitting around 200 because I accidentally let it cool. Oh, hey, Bellis! Hello, welcome back! I love when, like, I'm watching several of my friends stream at the same time and they all raid each other and it's just like, okay, now I'm here like 4 separate times because everyone has raided the same person. It's very cute. Alright. So we're gonna pop these puppies in. I don't think some of these are gonna make good donuts. Some of them just didn't rise very well, and that's fine. That's on me. Because they weren't very thick to begin with. But some of these will work, and that's fine. If we just gotta eat powdered sugar dough with some fucking jam slathered on it, then blah blah blah. Why not? Alright, rest well. Rest well, Bellis. Okay. Let me sip the rest of my coffee. But yeah, just as a disclaimer, chat, I'm never gonna do anything on stream that's dangerous that I don't already know how to, like, do, or troubleshoot should something wrong happen. So, like, if the stove were to explode, I mean, you know, I didn't do that. That's probably just the stove. Like, that one VTuber whose, like, little stove thing exploded when he was making eggs. That I don't think anyone can really plan for. You don't really plan for your shit to explode on stream. I'm really glad that that streamer was okay. I don't think his egg survived though, unfortunately. But I have dealt with frying things before, so it's okay. I'm just nervous about people like coming into the VOD or doing this like right now as we're doing this and not being careful, because I'm gonna feel somewhat responsible. And if I did do anything that like was dangerous on stream and I didn't know how to do it, I'd be doing it with like a person who knows how to do it. Like fire breathing. I don't know how to fire breathe. Probably would never want to, but if I were, I'd do it with like a person whose job it is to fire breathe, you know what I mean? Checking the oil! How hot are you? 233, 240. Alright, it's steadily rising. Steadily rising, we're almost there. I don't want it to get too hot too fast. The danger builds character? Yeah. Just be safe about it. Just be very safe about it. But now that I know that oil is very reflective, we probably won't be frying anything on stream anytime soon again. I didn't take into consideration that it was reflective. So, if you saw my face, no you didn't. Oops. No you didn't, chat. You think you did, but you didn't. It's fine. I think one of the next things, after the holiday baking and stuff, I think one of the next things I want to do is I want to get a hot plate, or not hot plate, but whatever that like little portable stove thing is. And I want to do pancake art. I think that'd be sick. Ooh, avocado oil smells good when you heat it up. 257. Okay. We're close. It's close to 300. Soon. Soon! We will fry up our first donuts. Let them cool. Fill them appropriately. You guys can make your funny little memes about me laying pipe or whatever. God knows you guys made a ton of fucking memes about me talking about feet! I'm gonna do the ones that are thicker first, to the ones that actually like correctly rose. Like look at this one. This one's gonna be a filled real good. We fill these at the top. One of the most important things I saw in the recipe was that you gotta fill this shit at the top. It's not like an American one. Am I always like this? Yeah, I'm always like this. Sorry. Sorry, your streamer brought you in another streamer's chat, and I'm a little deranged. I apologize, but I don't, actually. I am always like this. I'm usually worse. Am I always like this? Immediately follows. Zilch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Nubula, everyone. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Listen, we like to have a little fun around here. We're a little bit crazy. Listen, my very first baking stream, I made cream pies, and chat didn't shut up about it the entire time, so... this is the kind of content you can look forward to. That's what we're here to bring. Teehee, cream pies, eehee, haha. Eehee. We're goofy. Don't worry about it. Where did I... There it is. Let's go check the oil. I need my oil cleaner. How hot are you? $280, $290, $300. Okay. We've reached 300, so I'm gonna lower the stuff. The stove. I'm gonna lower the stuff. I'm gonna lower the stove just to try and keep it at around 325. I don't want it to get any hotter than that, but I do not want it to get too cool, so I'm gonna fucking helicopter mom it. I'm gonna take these two puppies, I'm gonna slap them in, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Fucking nervous. I don't wanna fuck these up! I'm gonna lower it down to 1. If you have a gas stove, it was at 4. I'm putting it down to 1. If you have an electric stove, God help you. I had one for 3,000 years. That shit sucked. I never want to go back. God. All right. I'm gonna make these a little higher. Okay. Everybody say goodbye to these two. They're gonna be our test subjects. God help them, alright? Wahoo! Oh god. Alright, I need a fork. Okay. Fork acquired? Oh geez, I need something better than the slatted thing to fucking— oh god. Oh geez. Alright, hold on. Me realizing that I'm underprepared. Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, God. Alright. Perfect. That'll be fine. This'll work. Oh, they're puffing up! They're puffing up, chat! Hold on. I'm at the stove. I'm at the stove. I'm at the stove. Just want to make super sure I'm not overcooking these. Yeah, we're good. Mine's like kind of sitting around 316, and that's okay. I'll just make sure I cook them for a little longer. Whoop! Oh shit, they look good! I mean, the real testament is gonna see if they're even fucking cooked on the inside, but you know, we'll get there when we fucking get there. Okay. Can we get a plate to put them on when they're done? I'll take this. I'm so excited, Chad. They look really good. I'm so fucking excited. Okay, after the ad break is done, I'm gonna take him out. I vastly prefer electric stoves. Gas terrifies me. Gas is a little terrifying, yes, but also, like, it cooks so much fucking better than electric. I've never had anything boil over. It's awesome. My method with an electric stove is hope and curse words. That's how I've lived for about 3,000 years, is just hoping, praying, and then screaming at the stove when I leave it for 10 seconds The water's not boiling. I turn my back to go get like a drink, and this bitch is fucking exploding all over my stove. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? What have you done? What have I done for this to happen? Yeah, good luck trying to get anything to simmer on a fucking electric stove. That shit drives me insane. Alright, ad break over. Let's see what the donuts look like. How are we doing? Are you cooked it? No, a little more. A little more. They're a little pale at the bottom. I'm so excited, chat. I really hope they're cooked in the middle. I'm gonna be devastated if they're not cooked in the middle. They look so good, like on the outside. Let me see how hot the oil is. I may need to turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna turn up this a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put it- alright, so if you guys are on a gas stove, I put it back up to 2 because it is cooling a little too much. I'm gonna take him out. Ah! Oh, jeez. Alright, maybe a fork is not the best medium to use. Chat, look at these! Look at them! Look how fucking thick they got! Look how puffy they got! I'm so happy I could literally cry. You guys have no idea how nervous I was to make these on stream. I didn't want to fuck them up. I'm so happy. These look so good! Chat, I'm gonna cry. These look awesome. Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Look at these! That's hot. I don't know why I grabbed that. Don't do it. Monkey see, monkey do. Don't do that, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. Look how fucking awesome this looks. Please be cooked in the middle. That's my only wish. That's my only fear, is that the outside looks awesome and the inside does not. I'm so happy! Oh my god, these are gonna be awesome! I'm so happy. Okay. Alright, let's make some more, chat. Let's put some more fucking donuts in there. Oh, medium rare donuts? No, you don't want medium rare. I'm gonna let it cool. I'm gonna see what happens. Clappies! Ooh, I'm so excited! Yeah, so we're gonna powder them. So what we do is we fill them, we powder them, and then we put a little dollop in the middle, and you get a Jewish jelly donut. Oh my god, these... Oh, chat, I'm so fucking pleased. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm checking the oil. Hold on. I need to make sure it's not too hot. Actually, it is cooling. Uh-oh. I might need to bump it up to 3. Okay. Alright. I've bumped it back up to 3 for you gas stove people. I'm genuinely very happy that this came out well, because, like, I know you guys have been like, you know, whatever, it's content's content. We got to chill out and hang out and stuff for a little bit, but, like, I really wanted these to come out well, not only because I'd like to eat them, but also, like, I wanted to do something for the people who celebrate Hanukkah in the Jewish community. I think there's maybe, like, a handful of you, but that's fine. So, happy Hanukkah. I've potentially made edible jelly donuts. And you can too. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm smiling so fucking hard, my face hurts. Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, these potentially came out really good. You know, let's crack one open real quick. Are you cooked? Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked! Look at that! Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, well, this is still pretty fucking hot. Do not be touching this. They have not been out long enough to cool. I will reiterate, I have asbestos hands. I can put my hands under some of this most scalding hot water and it does not bother me, so please don't do what I'm doing. Please wait, this is steaming fucking hot. I'll put this in my mouth. My mouth is not fire resistant, my fingers are. So we'll eat this in a second. We'll taste it, we'll see how good it is. Maybe put some fucking jelly on it. Fluffy goodness. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, maybe a nice Dunkin' Krispy Kreme. I don't know about that. Let me check the oil. Zero 4 3 310. Alright. It's good. It seems like keeping it between 3 and 2 and balancing that is good. Do everything I'm doing. Yeah, except the parts that I said don't do, chop. Don't be sassy with me. Alright. Putting in the next couple of donuts. We're gonna do more than 2 this time. We're gonna do more than 2. Wow! Trying to get the ones that are a little fatter. I think I might have made a couple of these too thin, but that's okay because they puffed out pretty good. Let's do like a couple more. You know, I'll do the whole baking sheet, it's fine. Alright. Those are in. Check them in a little bit. Let me check the oil. $3.80, $3.85, $3.90. Sorry, 2, not 3. We would be fucking killing these donuts if it was at almost 400. Holy shit. Alright. I'm lowballing it because I really want the middle to be cooked, so we're not at 250 or 325, but we're close-ish. All right, let's taste test this, shall we? Look at that. Not too sweet. That's very good. It's like just sweet. Not too much though. Holy shit, I could just eat this, honestly. We'll put some jelly on it after I flip the donuts. This fucks. Alright, remember yesterday when I was talking about carbs, chat? I'm a little addicted to carbs. Alright, let me turn these puppies over. Where's my fork? Oh my god! They look look so good. I'm so fucking happy. Flip them over. Flip them over. Flip them over. God. Like bumper cars in here, chat. Oh, that one's not done. That one needs to get flipped back over. How about you? Can I flip you over? Yeah, right. Oh boy! Hut's not even here to enjoy them. She'll be awake. It's fine. We have so many donuts. She'll be fine. Alright, let me put some jam on these. See how it tastes. Mmm. Not bad. Not bad. Where's my fork? There it is. Holy shit. These are good. I'm unfortunately not like a... This might be better once it's inside. Bro, I could literally just eat these. These are so good. I bet with the powdered sugar, these are gonna fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so happy. Chat, I am beyond, like... I'm so happy. I'm so happy! Mmm. Oh my god. These are awesome. These are so good. Jewish food is always so good. I don't think I've ever had a Jewish dish that I didn't like. I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. I don't think I've ever had a Jewish dish. I haven't had many, but the few that I've had, I would kill someone over it. It's so good. They're delicious. These are delightful. We did it! We did it. Thank you guys for watching a dough rise long enough to have this. We fucking did it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Chad. Alright, I'm fishing them out. I'm fishing out the ones that are done. Oops, 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 oops. Oh my god. Is that a hut I hear? Hello, good morning. Ah! Oh, jeez. Alright, fishing them out is not going well. I need to get like an actual, if I ever do this again, I need to get like an actual like spoon for this. I made them! I made them! I didn't kill the yeast, and I made donuts! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Have a piece of the one that I tore off. Well, good, right? I killed 2 of the 3 packets of these, but the third one I did correctly, and I made fucking donuts. I am so happy. I did it! I was so ready for this to not fucking work and just be like, well, we've made bread, chat. It's kind of. And then just put fucking jelly on it. Call it a day. This one doesn't wanna... Okay, this one's a little flat, so it doesn't matter. Flat motherfucker. Hello! I'm back again, chat. Hello. Look at them! A crime has been committed? No, it's okay. I told her she could take one. Look at these! Look at this! Once again, telling you to not grab your donuts the way I'm grabbing them, okay? Please don't do that. I literally just pulled these out of hot oil. Some of these are a little flat, and the flat ones will be relegated to just being bread with some jelly on them, okay? Like this one's not gonna, this one's doing nothing. This one is doing wonders. Good for you. A crime has been committed. You want to make these? Please make them. They're so good. Even if you don't like jelly donuts. I mean, I know you do. But even if like people don't, just fucking just eat this. You can make it fat by filling it, true. Or it might just explode. We'll see. We'll give it the old college try. Yeah, we'll lay pipe once they're cooled, chat. Don't worry. Let me fish the other ones out. I'm so pleased. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I'd take your bread piece. Good. Stay in your bed. Don't do it. Okay, this one's pretty good. The rest of these are kind of not, but it's fine. They're doing their best. It's mostly my fault. It's not their fault that they didn't pop up. It's mostly mine because I made them a little too thin, which means literally all of the ones we did first are not good. But that's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna go put the rest in the oil. Watch these, chat. Watch them. You're on donut duty. You're on donut duty, chat. What's the oil at? Okay. Put it down just a little bit and put some more in. Wahoo! Puff up, my little goblin children. Become as donuts. Be free. Be donuts. Oh, this one is not gonna be a donut. This one's just gonna be fucking a piece of fried bread, which is fine. That one might also be just fried bread. I'm doing my best to puff them up. So chat, here's what I'm doing. A lot of these did not rise well. So what I'm doing is this. Before I put them in the oil, I'm doing this. And I'm just trying to like artificially make them fatter. try doing that. Or you can just come out with some flat donuts. It's not that big a deal. You do you. There's too many. The rest in later. Alright. Those are by right cooking. I almost choked on my coffee. Alright. So while we're waiting for those, we'll get ready with the rest of this stuff. You've got your utensil for filling the donuts. Hopefully prepared. If not, do it now. And then we're gonna get a straw. Straw. Alright, and what we're gonna do is this. So you said killing, not filling. We're gonna kill these donuts. Get your killing ready. Get your stabbies going. What you want to do is this. Once they're cooled enough for a normal person's hands to touch, not mine, take a donut and insert very carefully the straw inside to make, you know, do as you will, to make a hole. And that's what we're gonna use as like an entry point to piping, okay? Alright. This is still really hot, so. Do them when they're cool enough for you to touch. Do not touch them if they're too hot. Don't fill them when they're still hot either, okay? Where's my fork? There it is. Oh, this one's done. That one's done. This one's done. Oh, no! Why is that bubble forming? What is happening? Stop! We've got a rogue donut shop. Oops, that one's all done. Ah! Flip over, you bitch! Okay. Couple ladies are on a diet. Okay. Do a couple more holes. And you want to make sure they're at the top, because that's like the look of these donuts. Is you fill them at the top. And then you powder them with sugar, and then you put another little like dollop on top. Pump those fuckers? What? Stop, chat. If I get back onto my Discord after stream is done, and the Princessa Memes channel has got fucking many messages in it, I'm coming after you. Get in there. Get in there. You're jealous? You two at home can make these though. That's why I'm showing you guys. You too, chat! Uh-oh. Why is this hole not working? Hold on. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting my fork! Those are still cooking. You two can make these, chat. I promise. Sorry, I'm making this like right beneath the chat so you guys can't even see it. Desperately trying to get the bread out from the straw. Okay. These are pretty good. This one's fillable. These are fillable. I'm trying to keep them like separated, the ones that are a little too flat. Alright, some of these are done. More donuts, Chad. More donuts. More donuts. This one looks done. This one was also done. Alright, these are coming out pretty flat, so unfortunately these will be kind of weird, but that's fine. That was on me. Ooh, this one's got like a bubble in it. I think that's one that was giving me issues. It's not done. Hello. Cook! Look at them! This one got a weird little bubble in it. I don't know what the hell was going on with him, but he makes the cut by virtue of having a fucking bubble. These are like kind of fillable. We'll try to fill everyone. We've got a couple more that are pretty okay in the filling category. Well. Alright, we have one more batch, chat. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. We have one more batch. Let me check how the temperature is going on the oil. And then we'll be ready to fucking fill them up. This is at Celsius. Oh, this one was like, why is it sitting at 160? What do you mean? Be on Fahrenheit, you ding dong. What is happening? Oh, this is too hot. Oil is too hot. Okay, while we wait for that to cool down a little bit, let's continue puncturing our donuts. I don't know how deep we gotta make it. I guess just deep enough for like the jelly to get in. I'm not super sure. Listen, I'm surprised we even got this far. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm surprised some of these are even remotely donut-like. Ooh, this one's nice and crispy, crunchy. Really get in there, Chop. Really make sure you've got a hole for you and your jelly filling. Of your choice. Nom 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 nom. Oops, this one's kind of crispy, crunchy. Come on. If you have a metal straw, that's probably better than the fucking plastic one I'm using, but it's fine. Do with what you can, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please, get in there. Just make a hole. Alright, that's good enough. Ow, that one's still fucking hot. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Alright, how hot are some of these? Actually, you know what, let me go check the oil. 50, 80, 90. It's still too hot. Oh, the oil is still too fucking hot. Alright, we wait. Let's try piping one of these. Alright, so remember, hold it. You want to twist the top. Hold it like this. And when you twist it, you're actively pushing the filling out through the tip, okay? This is probably what the inside of a dick looks like. There's a little man in there holding your ball sack and just doing this, okay? What a lovely image! Anyway, let's fill some donuts! Put it inside, and I guess you just do this? Oh. Oh. Is it happening? I don't know how filled this is. Alright, well. It's called a prostate. There's just a little guy milking your bro. Alright, anyway. Fucking get in there. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Hand it to Hut to figure out how well filled it is? What do you mean? She's back upstairs. I'll just kind of do this, and once the pressure starts pushing me back up, I'm going to assume that it's filled relatively well. Oh my god, look how cute these are. True, she could take a big old bite. They're not done yet though, I still have to put powdered sugar on them. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Ooh, I gotta be a little slower with how I'm filling these. Huh? What do you mean you heard me? You fucking heard me? Wish you hadn't, but you probably did. We do not want Hut to throw up by eating donuts too early. Please and thank you. For her safety. I don't know if I have enough jelly for these. Alright. Let me go check the oil. I'll be right back. Still a little too hot, but it's getting there. Yeah, I feel like the rest will just be sugary balls, which is fine. We do love our sugary balls here. I gotta stop. I gotta stop speaking. It's fine, I'll test them. I'm here. Who am I if not? Listen, I ate an apple pie last stream and I fucking hate apple pies. So I'll try a jelly donut when it's all good and done. Alright, these go in the recycling. Don't come in the kitchen. There's hot oil. Riley, no. No, baby. No, baby. When the oil is done heating, you can possibly come in. You can say hi to chat again, but not right now. Not right now. Go lay down. Or you can just stand at the gate and stare at me. That's fine too. Alright. Oil is good to go. We're witnessing a disaster? What do you mean? Am I good? What do you mean? Oh, earlier? No, it's fine. I got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm fine. Everything is okay. Deploying donuts into the oil. Oh, some of these are gonna be fucking big. These last are gonna be a little fucking spicy, chat. Ooh, this one's gonna be the biggest one. Wow. All right, last one. Wow. Alright. No more donuts. We're all done. Yeah, a couple of the recyclables fell. Eat more. Good night. Have a good nap. Have a good sleep. Alright. Let me clean up some of this while that's cooking over there. We'll get out the powdered sugar. And then we will try a completed Jewish jelly donut, okay? Christmas Express, chat. Oh, why is this oily? Yep. I'll leave the jelly out because we might need some more jelly. Let me get the powdered sugar out. Beep, 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 beep. Smells good. They taste wonderful. Ooh. Would you like one without any jelly in it?
Yes, please.
Here. It's the bread part is just fucking delightful. It's very good. Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of non-jelly filled ones because some of them did not fuck up. That's on me. So that's okay.
That's tasty.
Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy! Woo! Good job! Thank you! We got the powdered sugar shot. Finished in basically 4.5 hours? Yeah! This is probably our shortest baking stream, to be honest. And this was the thing I knew how to do the least. This would have been a shorter stream had I not killed the fucking yeast off stream. And I would have gotten it to rise off stream like I wanted it to, because I didn't want us to sit here for 2 hours doing nothing, and we sat here for 2 hours doing nothing watching dough rise underneath a blanket, so it's fine. We have fun here. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Yep, we did it anyway. It's fine. No worries. I don't know why I'm bringing the bowl over here. Those are not fucking ready. I'll leave those in there for a little while longer. Alright, so we've got powdered sugar. This is confectioner sugar. Oh my god, do I not have powdered sugar? Did I look at the confectioner sugar and go, yep, that's what I need? Well, fuck. Do I have a blender? No. I don't have a blender. I mistook my confectioner sugar for the powdered sugar. We don't have any powdered sugar. No barking, baby. No barking. No barking. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mama. Not even like a mini one? No. I don't have any blender. Shit, you think confectioner sugar will be fine? Does it taste like anything? It should, right? What about a mortar pestle? I mean, I can beat the shit out of something. Confectioner sugar should... Oh, it's... Ugh. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I am a fool. Okay. We'll just use confectioner sugar, it's fine. In the future, if you need powdered sugar, get a mini blender for like 20 bucks and you could just blend regular sugar. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm a fool. I can't believe I looked at the confectioner sugar. I was like, yep, that's powdered sugar. Oh. Oh, some of these are a little funny looking. Okay, that's fine. This one's huge! Okay. Some of the last ones are a little funny looking. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just use confectioner sugar. Let me get a spoon. Okay, take your powdered sugar, chat, and if you don't have any powdered sugar because you're a ding-dong and you looked at your confectioner sugar and you went, yep, that's powdered. Gently powder your donut. This is not... This is so messy. Gently powder your donut. Like a baby's bottom. I feel like powdered sugar is probably less chunky, but I don't know. Do you have a sifter? No. The way I sift my flour is I just beat it with a whisk for like 10 minutes. And it's sifted! It's fine. I'll use my fingers. Well, I never listen. I never said we were professional in this house, chat. If anything, we are unique in the way with which we do things sometimes. Okay. Powder your sugar the way you'd powder a baby's bottom, which is definitely like what I'm doing, obviously. Powder it as much as you feel like you want to. I like a lot of powdered sugar on my donuts. So I wanna bless you, whoever just sneezed, one of my dogs. Right. Listen, this looks a lot better than what I was expecting. I woke up this morning and I was like, time to make a fucking fool out of myself live in front of a couple people, cause, holy moly. I genuinely did not think this was even gonna rise, and it did, so huzzah. New throne items for Scar? No, it's fine. It's fine. I tried putting the sugar in a mixing bowl and tossing the donuts in a bowl. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we still have one more donut to powder. Hold on. I live for giving people anxiety with the way I cook. I don't hurt myself, so I'm okay. Alright. Perfect. Donut. Okay? And then the recipe says to re-dollop your donut so you get a little... The red still stays. You want to be able to see that. I don't know what the significance of that is, but that's what it said to do, so do that. Shit. Okay. Oh. There we go. And huzzah. Alright, we'll eat one after I'm done checking the ones that are in the oil right now. No, it's fine! I don't need any new baking stuff. I don't have any room. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, some of these look fun. Alright, they still need a little more time. No, it's fine! This is what casual baking hell feels like? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat. Time to fucking take a bite. I'm gonna take a bite of this one. This one's the smallest one. Right? Bone apple tit, chat. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Okay. Ow. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think I'm a jelly-filled person. I just don't think I like jelly-filled donuts. It's not bad though. It's pretty tasty. It's not bad. It's not filled so much, but I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to look. If it's just supposed to be like a little volcano inside the donut. It's not a lot of jelly, which is good for me. Cause I don't like jelly inside my donuts. This is good though. And it's cooked, which is the only thing I could really ask for, is that the middle of these motherfuckers are cooked. Oh. Pretty good. Honestly, I think I'll just powder the rest of- oh wait, no, because the powder's gonna get soaked in. That's fine. Me and my roommates can do whatever we want with the ones that are too small to be filled. Because, I mean, these are really good on their own. These are fucking delightful all by themselves. That's just how jelly-filled things are? Okay. Then, I'll trust. Very good. Ooh. Oh, a little too much jelly in that bite. Ugh. Oh. 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 It's a texture thing. It's a texture thing. It tastes fine. I'm very textural about warm fruit, and this is a warm jelly. It's a warm fruit jelly. So everything in my texture receptors are going like, Scarlet, please stop eating this. Good job, gamers! We did it! I cannot tell you how fucking happy I am that these came out as well as they did. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that even as many as that puffed up did, I'm really happy, chat. I'm so happy. And this bread fucks. This is so good. You like lemon in yours? Ooh. Let's go, let's go! Oh my god, the camera cannot fucking keep up. Fruit filled? I wouldn't be able to stand, but jelly is great. Or jam. Yeah, cause I like custard. And I thought about maybe just getting a custard, but like, every recipe I looked at said that, like, traditionally these are berry fruit filled. So I wanted to make sure I didn't, like, you know, fuck it up. Because otherwise they'd just be fucking custard-filled donuts or whatever. And I wanted to make the Jewish recipe. So, happy Hanukkah, chat! Happy Hanukkah, even if you don't celebrate. Happy Hanukkah. We say fucking Merry Christmas to everybody under the sun. I'll say Happy Hanukkah to all of you. Have a good Hanukkah whether you're Jewish or not. Fuck you. Enjoy yourself. And I think the last donuts are done. Oh, some of these did not. Okay, some of these are really flat. That's okay. This one's shape is not gonna be fillable. I don't know what happened to you, my guy. This one might be salvageable in the filling department. Some of these need to cook a little longer. Look at these motherfuckers. Let's go. Also, sorry that the music in the background, it's like Christmas vaporwave. It's the same thing we were listening to yesterday. I could not find like a Hanukkah vaporwave, so I went with like the thing that just kind of sounds like more vaporwave than Christmas. Because it really doesn't sound like Christmas. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fill this one because this one is just like a weird shape. Like, what is happening? Oh, this one... That one looks very funny. I'm not gonna be able to fill that one, I don't think. This one is also a little fucking weird, but that's fine. That one's fillable. This one's also very fillable. This one's fucking perfect. Look at that one. Look at those. This one is way too flat. Cinnamon roll revenge stream when? Soon, chat. Soon. Listen, we can't get cocky, alright? I went through 3 yeast packets. This is the 3rd yeast packet. I was not going to the store to get more. I was like, it either rises or I fucking fail, and it is what it is. We do it live. It's fine. So, listen, when I say that I am ecstatic that some of them came out looking like the way they're supposed to, I genuinely could not be happier. I'm so happy. I don't even care that I don't like the way jelly donuts, like, feel in my mouth. It's fine. We got a bunch of cool donuts. Alright, these are cooked. Shit. Alright. Let me turn the stove off. Remember to turn off your stoves, please. Okay. Let your oil cool. Do not put it in your sink. Put it in a container once it's cooled and throw out the container, okay? Don't put it in your sink. Don't put it in your fucking sink, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. No, not in the sink. Alright, well let's fill up a couple more of these babies and then we'll call it a stream, chat. This was great. I'm so happy. I know, I'm sorry I keep repeating myself, but I'm so fucking happy these came out good. Oh my god. Already down the drain. Enjoy explaining to the septic company why your tank looks the way it does. Enjoy that. If you have a septic tank. If you don't, I don't know what happens, but I know in my old house I didn't have a septic tank and we didn't put it in the sink anyway. Oh, enjoy the Vaporwave Domino's pizza delivery commercial, I guess. We have a waste disposal device. Does that... I don't think that matters. I don't think having a waste disposal matters. It's liquid. I think the problem is that it's gonna cool and produce like a gross layer in your pipes that will eventually fucking become the sphincter in your sink pipes, and now nothing can go through it. Unless your disposal is like a torture machine and it goes all the way through your pipes to continue churning up that oil. Where's the straw? There it is. Which one of you is cool enough for me to touch with my bare hand? Constipated sink? Yeah, you don't want to constipate your sink, chat. Don't constipate your sink. Up. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, that jelly is now mine. Okay. That one filled up, I think, pretty well. Okay. This one's pretty fillable. Please do not constipate your sink, chat. Okay. Up! Okay. Nom. Oh, this bag is gonna be a fucking nightmare to clean. I've never used this. I was supposed to use it for icing and I just like got too lazy to use it for icing every time I took it out. Ah, that one's still hot! Okay. I think the rest of these... The rest can be as is. I'll fill up these two. And then we'll be done. We're gonna let those cool though, because those are fucking hot! Those are still fucking hot! Powder your donut the way you'd powder a baby's butt! OBS keeps giving me an encoding error, but like nothing else is happening other than the fact that sometimes the frames like drop. But not like not the frames, just like the frame rate drops. Like you guys are seeing this in a very weird way. So as long as nothing else is happening, I guess I'm just gonna ignore it until it becomes a problem I can no longer ignore. Haha, hee hee. Alright, add the dollop. Yeah! Fucking delightful. Are you still hot? Oh, I need to take these out to like actually cool and not in the oil that it's sitting in on the fucking plate. Alright. Well, ow, those are still really hot. This is fine. It's still warm. Ooh, this one's a little crunchy. How about this side? Yeah, that was softer. Why did this one? I think this was the one, the dough that I just kind of like smushed together into like a round-ish disc shape and then just called it a day because there was like leftover dough. Get in there. Okay. Oh no, it's going into the ass crack of the donut. It's going into the ass crack of the donut. No! Oh god. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. If it oozes, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Hole made. Hole prepared. Time to lay some pipe. Alright, I promise it's the last fucking piping joke I'm gonna make. It's the last piping joke I'm gonna make. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. Powdered sugar? Come over here. Why are you running away from me, donut? Stop. It's the last laying pipe joke I'll make today. Don't get it twisted, chat. Today. What will happen? Well, not on Monday either. Monday's a collab, but I don't wanna get too unhinged. Monday's a collab with some people that I don't know if I want to make laying pipe jokes with, so I'm gonna keep it a little less crazy. But who knows what lies ahead. Usually it's not good if you're laying twisted pipe. True. True. If your pipe is twisted, I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe go see a doctor about that. Or you don't have to. I mean, if your partner enjoys it, then do with that whatever you will. It's the last pipe joke you'll make. We're not done yet. True. That's for you guys. Alright, the little dollop. And a little dollop. Alright, steak. We did it, chat. We fucking made jelly donuts. Let me wash my hands. Let me take off my skin protector. Alright, chat. Nori's last stream, we talked about twisted mallard pipe. What is that? What is a twisted mallard pipe? Huh? Hmm? Wait, are ducks' dicks twisted? Ducks have a rough? I'm sorry? They got that twisted pipe? It's like all corkscrew? Alright, well, no offense meant to ducks when I said don't be laying twisted pipe. I mean, I've had a moment of clarity that is completely unrelated to the current stream and duck dick. Go on. I welcome the subject change away from duck dick. As fun as that is to say. What is your moment of clarity? Tell me. Tell me before we go. Before we wrap it up and call it a day. My feet don't hurt as much as they did last time. I don't know if it's because I was standing for fucking 7 hours or what. It might have also been because I was wearing shoes that do not support my arch. You need to DM it to me? Oh, okay. Never mind. You'll never know, chat. It's between me and Kelly. Alright, chat. That's it for today. We made fucking jelly donuts. I'm so fucking flabbergasted that this came out so well. Look at them all. Look at these. This came out pretty good. And like, this by itself is fucking delightful, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I hope you guys had a really good time. I did. We most of the stream was us just fucking talking while watching bread rise underneath a blanket, and that's fine. I feel like we had a good time. Good talk. Good talk. Our next baking stream will not be next week. It'll be the 23rd of December. I will be making Christmas cookies. Chocolate peppermint cookies. They're my favorite kind of cookies to make because I'm a peppermint fiend. And I'll be sending those out to mutual friends who I don't mind if they know my address. Okay? So it's gonna be awesome. Next Saturday there will be no stream though. There will be barely any. I'm gonna be out of town, so next Saturday do not expect anything from me. I'm gonna be out of town. This upcoming Monday we're gonna be doing a collab with Lax and Chris. We're gonna be doing Plate Up, and I don't know what I'm gonna be doing the rest of the week. And I also have Friday off, so I need to talk to some people about some things. Oh, I might just do another afternoon stream on Friday, because I have no more Fridays. Fridays are off. Hee hee haha. Okay. The week of the 23rd, though, is going to be almost literally no gaming. It's going to be us with some gingerbread stuff and then making cookies. All right, so no gaming on the week of the 23rd. Okay. BG3, we might, yes, if you want to, yes, we can do that. We can do that. All I ask is that for anybody, because I do have a couple collabs on going on. Friday has to be like an afternoon into the evening stream, because I have to be up very early the next day to start going into the out of my galaxy and into another process. Don't worry, chat, it's not a business trip. It's literally a for fun trip. I will be back in time for stuff. You don't have a life? Yes, you do. Stop. Stop. Can't wait for Monday. Me neither. I'm so excited. You can stream at 9 a.m. It's my day off. This bitch is gonna get up, feed her dogs, take them out, go back to sleep. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, baby. I wanna sleep in. I wanna sleep in so bad. I can probably sleep in tomorrow. 9 a.m. No. It's fine. This was not me asking you to stream at 9 a.m. Good. Good. It's hard enough for me to get up at like the time I do on Saturdays to do this. Sometimes I'm like, alright. Chat. Gamers. I have a product to link you that you will love since you also love peppermint. I fucking love peppermint. If I could drink peppermint extract and not get sick, I would. I would. Thank you for baking stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm so happy these came out really well. I hope you guys enjoyed everything and stuff. Thank you, Kaido, for the raid today. I appreciate it. For those of you who are still here from Kaido's stream, I hope you guys enjoyed me making donuts at a pretty okay quality. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Monday at 7 Eastern time for Plate Up with Chris and Lex. And I don't know what is going to happen for the rest of the week. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna very carefully go over to the computer and see if anybody is live that we can raid. Don't worry about my shoulder. Do not worry about my shoulder. Yeah. Are any of the homies live? Ah, no barking. Why are we barking? Stop. Cease and desist. Stop. Stop. No barking. No barking. None of it. Stop. 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 Riley, I swear to God, needs to have the last word every time she starts barking. I go, no, and she's like, but. I go, no, she goes, but. Like in a lower volume, as if I can't hear her. Troll the Raven? Toll the Ravens. Riley, who the hell do you want to raid then? Why are you barking? Stop! Mia, I know, she's so annoying. Mia's looking at me from across the room like, why is she doing this? Yeah? Do you think Toll the Ravens is a good idea? Yeah? Okay. Riley, you are so goofy. Alright. Hold on, I'm typing with one hand. I also need to make sure I am scooted over a little bit. Yeah! Let me- sorry, the computer's really slow. I think it's probably whatever the encoding is. Which is fine. Let's go say hello to Toll the Ravens. You guys are probably gonna hear the stream really quick. If you do, no you don't. Don't worry about it. Hehe, haha. Desperately trying to mute it before the sound comes on, please? Girl, help! Okay, the stream is doing its best to load. We're gonna go raid Raven. They're very nice. I see them in your chat very often. They're very nice. Up! Raid Toll. That's an article. Raven. Wait, hold on. Before we do that. Okay. You know what? Yeah, thank you. That works. That fucking works. Thick-filled Donut Princess raid. That's the raid message, chat. Get on it. Copy, paste it. We're gonna go say hello to them. Be nice. Oh. Well, why did that not work? Girl, help. Oh, cause it's Ravens with an S. I'm an idiot. Well, at least we didn't raid someone who's not them accidentally. Okay, chat. We're going over to Toll the Ravens. Be chill, be nice, give them a chance. They're playing Lethal Company, which is what me, Callie, Lael, and Jack were playing last night. We had a ton of fun. Had a very good time playing with them, as always. Thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We'll be doing one more baking stream for the year, and then I'll try to do one like once a month if scheduling and shit works out. What do you mean? Read it! Thick-filled donut hole princess raid. What's there? What part of that is the part that you're misunderstanding? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love you guys. Thanks for allowing me to be deranged and stupid all of the time. I appreciate that. We'll be back on Monday. That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. That's right. You're illiterate OG. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Discord if you're part of the Discord. If not, and you want to join, feel free. It's not sub only, so go ahead and join it if you want to. Make sure you read the rules, because if you don't, you won't get the entirety of the Discord, like some people who are literally sitting in limbo. Okay, bye. I love you guys. Go be cool to Toll the Ravens. Okay, bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, have a good weekend. Bye.